Alright, it should be going live. What's up, Dylan? How's it going? That doctor, that damn doctor that always said yes, yes. I wonder if he actually could survive, because we just put it, like, we just granted his wish and put him out of his misery. But, yeah, we're done with the, Legacy of the First Blade. We finished the entire DLC in the last stream. So now we're moving on to the next one, which is Legacy of the First Blade. Who knows? Yeah. I never looked it up. I forgot. I don't think it's really that important, to be honest. I feel like if he did survive, you would never see him again anyways. But let's load into our save here. Yeah, because I highly doubt he could become a crew member, because I don't really know what his benefits would be. Hey, what's going on, Tiger? Welcome back. So yeah, Fate of Atlantis is it's a bit of a longer DLC. It's more like Curse of the Pharaohs, so we'll see how far we get in it. The only upside to Fate of Atlantis is that it's segmented into specific locations, so we'll only have to explore specific areas. Who am I? I don't know. You're still at work, Eric? Don't do anything cool without you? I can't promise that, but no problem. I don't remember what the intro cutscene is like to Fate of Atlantis, but Fate of Atlantis does also have some new present-day stuff, and it's where I never hated Layla that much in Origins or throughout the base game of Odyssey. I didn't really care about her too much either. Like, I was just okay. Like, I didn't mind her being there. But there was nothing I particularly, like, cared about for her. But Fate of Atlantis ruins her character. I actually don't mind the DLC. All the precursor stuff it goes into is really cool, but when it goes to present day, they just completely butcher her character. She's like super aggressive, super incompetent. You'll see what I mean as we play it, but as far as that, like, present day stuff aside, it is a pretty fun DLC. Why do we have new markers on these guys? Oh, this is the one that we killed before we even did the DLC. But let's get the DLC marked here. The upside is we don't have to, like, scour for any side quests on the map. We just have to focus on whatever realm we're gonna be in. Which it looks like we're sailing all the way out there. Go to the nearest dock. Yeah, it has a lot of really cool looking areas, and I still have an inventory managed. I keep thinking about it, but then I get sidetracked doing other stuff between streams for, like, Indiana Jones and other games. Last of Us 2 released on PC, and I heard it actually... The port's not perfect, but it's not nearly as bad as the first game's port, so that's good. Actually, did I have older versions of that? I actually did. Nothing's perfect, yeah, I know. But it doesn't have nearly as many problems, so that's good. Spartan Grain Scythe and Harvest Scythe. I probably had older versions of that, yeah. Actually, I put Alcibiades in here, yeah. We don't need this one anymore. Oh, Harvest Scythe's not even... Oh, never mind. Harvest Axe is unique. Golden Axe is actually not unique. Neither is this. Or that. I don't think any of these are. Don't need those. Hey, what's going on, INV? Welcome back. I think I just kept some of these because that was probably at the time I was collecting one of each weapon, but then that just was not viable because you can't really do that. We don't need these. Alright, that puts us at 327. That's probably good enough. Atlantis actually has its own unique gear that usually actually has some pretty good passive engravings.
There's something floating there.
But we're going to the statue of Poseidon. Yeah, I can't say the same for Rise of the Ronin's PC port, which I actually did want to play that game, but the PC port is in like a really rough state right now.
Get the oars ready!
It has like save corruption issues that they haven't really figured out yet. Performance issues. Just all over the place with that game. Oh, you were clearing out that giant lake? Got half of it done. So fed up you decided not to play. Gotta finish it tonight. Yeah, it was funny. IGN posted an article where they're like, how to clear the fog of war. And it's the most pointless article ever. It literally is just go through it on foot or by horse. It's like, yeah, you don't say. It's like, I think that's what everybody assumed you had to do. So you would click on the article thinking there's some like unique strategy to it, but there's not. It literally is just a tedious task. Here she is, Alethea, I think.
You came. That's... Am I seeing things?
Yeah, good old IGN. I always love their chronological list for games, like how to play these games in order, even when there's only 3 of them, and the chronological order is the release order. It's like, why even have this as an article?
Keeper, you have come far to meet me here. Keeper? My name is Cassandra. Names change, but this task is eternal. You are the Keeper, she who keeps the Great Seal closed and the staff of Hermes Trismegistus safe. Your voice. I heard it in Atlantis. You remember.
Got a
My
cheesecake.
name is Alethea. With the staff in your hands, we are now
Too much
entwined.
water, yeah.
Entwined?
That review. Hey, what's going on,
I cannot
Trent? How's
present
it
myself to
going?
you
Welcome
and formally
back.
recognize. You must deliver me to the heir of memories. Even now, she watches us. When I speak to you, I speak through you to her.
Good old Isu talking in riddles.
None of this makes any sense, Alethea.
It will. In Atlantis, the Great Seal hid itself from Pythagoras. It wants to be
Grilled
opened,
cheese
but not
beef
by
burrito
him.
at
Your
Taco
task is to
Bell,
prepare
nice.
the heir of memories to open it. Pledge yourself.
Where is this heir?
Not where, but when. She is yet to be, but even still, she is here watching us now.
Fine. I pledge to keep the staff until the heir of memories, whoever that is ready to take it.
Churro cheesecake. Hey, what's going on, Sean? Welcome back.
All right. What did your diagnostic
How's
show
it
you?
going?
Elena's getting the results now.
It will take us time to analyze. For now,
Kyoshi, you cut out. You there?
Another bug. I was saying, for now, try to relax.
Heir of memories. The Great Seal awaits you.
Victoria.
Layla's the heir of memories.
What did you hear?
Before there was radio static, like we were being jammed. But just now I heard a voice. The same one Cassandra heard in Atlantis.
Might be the bleeding effect. Like Kyoshi said, try to relax while Alana works on the results of the diagnostic.
Go to the seal, heir.
Alright, we gotta get to this seal.
The Keeper delivered me to you. Her pledge has been satisfied, and now I am entwined with you. Heir of memories, this
Talking
is the Great
staff.
Seal to Atlantis. It has waited long to meet you.
Victoria, Alethea's voice is coming through the staff. Victoria?
The interloper can't hear you now.
You're scrambling my comms? Focus, Layla. You're not going crazy. Think, that memory. If it wasn't an Animus malfunction, Cassandra was the Keeper holding the staff for... me? And somehow the staff has been equipped for audio transmission and is connected to this seal. These symbols... it almost looks like a locking mechanism.
Name these symbols in order.
lied.
At long last, the
You always
seal
lie.
will open to the Heir of memories.
Okay, talking stick. But which symbols? And in what order? There must be some way to know.
The Keeper kept this riddle and more in her mind.
Altair 2. I'm going back in the Animus. If the signal gets through
Altair
and you
2.
can monitor my vitals, great.
She says it
Not-
like Abstergo says it.
Well, you've earned one
Oh,
free,
you
I
played
told
more
you
of
so.
Shadows? You said you were done.
Keeper, our task is to guide the Heir of memories to the symbols. A man called Theras knows of their whereabouts.
Theras? The guy who helped get Phidias out of Athens? Is that why you've brought me back to this place?
Here, the role of the Keeper bound itself to you, though you didn't know it yet. Now, to uncover the truth, we must go to Theras.
How will I know this heir of memories when I see her?
She will come to you. The end of your journey is in the Hall of Atlantis, where her true journey begins.
I don't understand who the Keeper is.
The Keeper isn't a person, but a task. And it is yours. Pythagoras held the staff to exploit its power. The Keeper's task is to restrain it and protect it from the hands of corruption until the Heir of memories appears.
Who or what are you?
I am
You guys
Aletheia.
getting all this? It's all very
Pythagoras called
important.
my people the ones who came before, but we are the issue. Like you, I invited rebellion into the world, though there were complications. I replicated my consciousness in the staff of Hermes Trismegistus so that I can speak with you and the heir.
Already played this. I'm sure you
Theras
remember a
could be
lot.
anywhere now.
What I know is that he was brought to Seriphos, but be careful. He went against his will.
I'm going to find Theras. I guess you're coming with me?
Our tasks are the same.
Layla, come in.
Alana, is that you?
Two things. Something's been interrupting our comms, which explains why we lost your vitals. Kyoshi is looking into it.
I know this sounds crazy, but I think it's the staff.
Nothing sounds crazy to me anymore. Still, I'd like to verify. In other news, your Animus is definitely bugging out. Victoria is yelling at her monitors in French, and frankly, I'm not
Cooking
sure what
already,
you're doing
but you
is
never
safe.
played it.
You call that yelling? Layla, the Altair 2 is moving into position. We're gonna ask that you come up for air while we take a look at it.
I can't do that, Vic. Cassandra's looking for Theras who might know how to unlock the Great Seal to Atlantis.
The what? Layla,
Theras was a
I'm just
friend
letting the
of
dialogue
Phineas.
play out right
I'll let
now.
you know more as soon as
before
I
I
get
fast
answers.
travel.
Layla out.
There we go. I don't think any side quests open up prior to entering Atlantis from this DLC. I think we just go straight in. I'm just double checking the map. Though if they did, I'd imagine they'd pop up near the actual quest line. Wait, what did we get on our inventory? Oh, you get another... I already... No. We already got that popped up as numerous times. Yeah, the areas you go to look pretty cool. See if we can find this guy. I already have cultists.
I don't know any more than Phidias did. Please, stop.
I want to stop, but I can't. Not until you tell us where you found these symbols in Phidias'
I think
workshop.
the cult guardian is invisible.
Go check it out.
Oh, he just died. That was weird. Yeah, we did such a good job in stealth, he had a heart attack before we even did anything.
Eagle Bearer, I can't tell you how relieved I am to see you.
Are you all right?
It's nothing compared to what they did to poor Phidias. Did you hear?
What do you know about Phidias?
Only rumors now. A man in gold came into his workshop, tortured him, broke his hands. His body was too destroyed for a proper burial. All because of these...
Yeah, this is basically circling back to that
Symbols.
one quest we did where we had to go to those statues for those symbols. And then when we came back, he was dead inside of his
I'm a
workshop.
traveler like you. I found the symbols and etched them onto parchment to give to Phidias as a gift.
Where were the symbols?
In Argolis, you'll find one in Agamemnon's tomb. At Diocles's tomb in Attica is where I found another. The final one I found in Viotia, deep in Orion's tomb.
Wait, didn't he say he sketched these on a piece of paper though? Why doesn't he just give me those?
You need to find somewhere safe, Thiras. You can sail with us on the Adrestia.
I would be forever in your debt. Take this map. It's rough, but it's the best I could do. Here, Eagle Bearer, and thank you.
Yeah, he's gonna make us actually go to each of them. Yeah, I saw that. That Val Kilmer passed away. Yep, he died from, I think what did it say, pneumonia? Glad I pre-ordered that Tombstone 4K Steelbook, because that's probably going to sell out a lot faster now. Wait, where the hell's our first location here? Oh, we have to mark one. Yeah, true. It was meant for the guy who got killed. That is not what Theris looked like. Alright. Well, we gotta revisit these tombs. We aren't gonna be going into any Atlantis realms just yet. Yeah, I'm curious to see how far we get in this game. Or, not the game, but this DLC. Because I remember what the realms look like, but I don't remember exactly how big they are.
There's Alethea, waiting in Agamemnon's tomb.
Keeper.
Sure, people won't be freaked out by that in this time period.
Alethea?
You've discovered Agamemnon's tomb, a place where the heir of memories will find the symbol she seeks.
So, what now?
Now is relative. With this information, will the heir open her eyes and unlock the symbol?
She will now. So, do I just wait here or something?
Our task is already complete. What comes next, she must do on her own.
I'm ready to meet the heir now. When will I?
Your understanding. What you do not know is that while you are yet to meet her, she already knows you very well.
So, what do I do with the stuff?
Keep it and let it keep you. The Keeper's task is to never succumb to death. All those you will ever know and all you will ever love will die. Then you will learn to love again, and those
Because
will
she
die
says that
too,
as if that's like a
but you will
benefit to the
remain.
staff.
This was easy enough.
Altair 2, I have our next location.
Well done. Where to?
Agamemnon's tomb in Argolis. Layla to the Altair 2. It wasn't easy, but I'm in.
I still don't understand. An AI or some other kind of consciousness is in the staff, which is used to open the Great Seal to Atlantis?
Partly right. The symbols in these tombs are somehow tied to the symbols on the seal.
How?
I'll let you know, once I find one.
Guess I'm taking your
Oh,
word
it actually
for
does let you throw it.
Be careful in there.
What a find!
What is it?
And spoil the surprise?
Hey,
All
welcome
I'll
back,
say is
JBB.
prepare
How's
to
it
be
going?
amazed when I get back.
It'd be funny if you could light the torches with the glow stick. Just because it'd be funny if the game logic just thought of it as a torch.
Those plates on the floor. I should be careful.
God, it's so foggy in here.
Must be some way over this thing.
The first symbol is near.
Probably climbing down. I may be going too far in. Oh wait, I think I see it. Yeah, we gotta go back. Unless that's not the same chamber, but it should be. Let me know if the stream's lagging. It might just be on my other computer. Yeah, I've had cheesecake. Might be okay right now. You gotta go back up. Actually, that was a different room, wasn't it? Hey, Mr. Toxic, welcome back. How's it going? I never said I didn't have cheesecake. That actually was a different room. Just gotta figure out how to get in there.
Dead end.
I don't think we can jump. We can't jump that wall. I actually don't know where the way in there would be. If it wasn't so foggy and I could actually see. Oh, that's fine. If you're busy and you have stuff going on, it's no big deal. Oh, here we go. I didn't even see those.
The symbol!
The first of 3. You've done well, Air.
She was so excited
It
for
almost
that.
looks like a constellation.
Layla, all of our readings are being jammed.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. But there's still 2 more to uncover. I'm going back into the Animus.
There have been too many bugs, Layla. We need to stop and figure out what's happening.
We'll stop once I've opened the seal. Layla out.
Yeah, when I say you don't have to worry about being here, it means that I need you to be here all the time, even when I'm not streaming. Alright, there's the Agamemnon symbol. Keep marking that horse is new. Game of Thrones time. It's already bedtime for you. You going to bed at 8:30? Alright, on to the next tomb. I forgot about this part of the DLC. Where you have to get the glyphs before you actually start going to the other realms. Yeah, but usually that means you're gonna fall asleep halfway through the episode and then wake up like 5 hours later. Tiger, it's okay if you want to go to bed. Just a wolf chilling over there.
You found Eteocles' tomb. Well done, Keeper. Keeper, the Heir of Memories must search these old halls for the symbol
I don't
she
know if we'll
seeks.
finish Fate of
Will the Heir
Atlantis.
rise to the task?
I know it's a lot. I know it's longer than Legacy of the First Blade, and that took like 8 hours. So we'll have to see how far we get. But there also is still the epilogue update thing, the whole Corfu Island vacation thing. We still have to do that.
I suppose she would. No?
Every step brings you down a very long road to the Heir. What you cannot show her, Deimos will.
Deimos? How?
The Heir will know when the time comes.
Altair 2? Or
Yeah, wait, how
Cassandra's
the
found
hell
the next
Deimos
location.
show her?
Great work. Where to?
The tomb of Eteocles. I think I found a way in.
Altair 2, found my way in. I think I'm getting good at this.
There might be a second career in this if assassin isn't your thing.
She's getting very good at being dropped in through
We don't
teleportation.
know the source of the radio interference and/or temporal discrepancies in the Animus memories.
Noted, Doctor. Layla out. Here lies the King of Thebes. I still can't believe I'm seeing it with my own eyes.
No symbol in it this time. Alethea usually lets you know if you're close to it, though.
So well preserved. It looks like the organic matter, the paint, the wood, none of it has aged a day.
The chemical composition of the air might act as a natural form of preservation.
There are tombs all over the world where corpses still have hair and nails intact, even millennia after burial.
Desmond
talk about
is better.
corpses
They
after
kind of
I'm outta
like...
here.
I always thought they kind of fucked up her character in this
You have
DLC.
done well to get this
Near the
far,
end of it, I
despite
think.
the interloper.
I think it's near the end of it, at
The
least.
interloper? Do you mean Vic? Or someone else? Incredible. These statues are in perfect condition. The second symbol! Another part of a constellation. Maybe they fit together. Altair 2, can you read me?
The interloper can hear us.
The interloper? Who?
Layla, we hear you, but you're breaking up. Did you say you found the second symbol?
I did. And Cassandra knows where the third is. I'm sure of it. I'm going to dive back in.
As your doctor, and as your friend, I insist that we stop this. We're not able to guarantee you're safe in there. The staff?
The staff makes me immortal, Vic. I'll be fine.
Layla, please.
Well, immortal for aging, but, I mean, they can still kill her. Alright, that symbol's down. I'm not even gonna look at the inventory, because it's just gonna be that horse again. I guess... kind of as close as we can get to this other one. Like, I don't think the staff keeps them alive in terms of mortal wounds. Unless they're holding on to it, but if they're separated from the staff, pretty sure they can still die. I just thought it let them, like, they don't age anymore. Are you saying that you think the Fate of Atlantis DLC is better than Legacy of the First Blade? Bubbles just starts running. Well, that's one hell of a mountain we gotta get around. You think DLC is better? Not understanding you, Toxic. Like, do you think the DLC is better? Are you asking me what I think DLC is better? Those are bandits.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Yeah. Yeah, in Fate of Atlantis, it's kind of like Curse of the Pharaohs, where you have, like, different realms to explore and stuff like that. Like, they added more to the game. Whereas in Legacy of the First Blade, it's just all in Greece. You'll have back in the stream later. You gotta get home from work. Yeah, no problem, Dylan.
Keeper, the tomb of Orion awaits thee. In this tomb, the heir of memories will see how life grows from a dead place.
Hidden Ones, at the very
Life
least
growing
in
from
Origins,
tomb.
though, also had its own
If
map.
I hadn't seen the staff work, I wouldn't believe it.
The heir's task is to bring life.
They actually gave
where
new
there was
maps for
death,
each DLC in
and
there.
your task dooms you to endure loss. Close your eyes and picture the face of one you will never see again. What would you tell them?
Damn, that's a question.
I would hold them and tell them to be strong and that we will be
It's
together
fun.
again.
Remember that answer and the pain from which it comes.
You don't have to tell me, Alethea. I will always remember. I will always keep.
And now, will the heir of memories rise to face the tomb?
I suppose she will.
Altair 2, come in.
Altair 2 here.
The next stop is the Tomb of Orion. I'll show you how to get there when I get back.
Alright, this should be the final symbol.
Altair 2, can you read me?
We hear you. Layla, there's something you need to know. That interference in the comms is coming from an outside source. If I didn't know any better, I'd say someone was listening in.
It must be related to the staff.
That's just it. I recognize the interference pattern. It isn't Isu. It almost reminds me of an Erudito hacking algorithm.
I'd recognize a hack if I saw one. Besides, once I find the third symbol, it won't matter. I don't know which order they go in.
You could try randomly guessing. There's not that many combinations.
There's no guarantee I get 2 chances at opening the seal. After this, we're going back to Atlantis and I'll figure something out.
Yeah, my job just gives me a lot of free time, though, because it kind of depends on the season and the weather. But, I
We are
do
approaching
siding,
the final
soften, and
symbol.
fascia on
If the keeper
houses.
doesn't know the order of the symbols, her brother will.
Though right now we don't have anything lined up, so I have even more free
A
time.
hole in the ceiling. But how do I get up there?
Oh, there's our symbol already.
The final symbol! Another part of a constellation. They must fit together. Altair 2, can you read me? Okay, Layla, think this through. Outside the tomb of Eteocles, Alethea said Deimos would show me what the Keeper can't. Phidias had answers Theras didn't and was killed for it.
The
Yeah,
heir is wise.
like the final map.
Altair 2, come in, please.
And it was episodic,
Yeah,
which I actually
did you
completely
find
forgot
the
that they did
symbol?
episodic
For three.
releases for these, so
We
you had
need
to like
head back
wait
to
months
Atlantis.
on
In the
end to
meantime,
actually
let's
see the
run
areas.
symbols I found against known constellations. Consider the research plan B.
What's plan A?
Cassandra knew where the symbols were, but not the order they go in. Alethea thinks Deimos may hold that secret. We have his DNA.
What? Layla, are you crazy?
I'm not crazy. I'm committed, and you should be too. When I get back
The way
to
she
Atlantis,
says
I'm
that
getting
makes
this
it sound
done
like
whether
she
you're on my
is
side
really
or
crazy.
not.
Oh, but you asked if I love my job. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't mind it, I guess. Depends on it, though. Like, what we're doing, the weather. Because I hate it when it's, like, blazing hot out. Or when it's extremely cold.
Are you Brisson?
The symbols talk.
Itira, Korgath, Metin.
What does that mean?
Itira, Korgath, Metin.
All right. Let's do this the hard way.
This is the PC version.
Your heart rate's accelerated and your body temp is almost 98 degrees. What's happening?
Itira,
Crazy son of a bitch.
Metin, that's all I know. You have to believe me.
I'm not here to hurt you, Phidias. We're friends.
Well, that's a lie.
I just want to know where these symbols
You heard him twice already.
You would tell your friend, wouldn't you?
Tira.
Gorgath! Metin! Are you trying to anger your friend?
I think Layla's enjoying this.
No. Layla, get your shit together. Layla, you're not safe. We have to get you out of there.
No! Don't be afraid. We all die. But first...
Tell me what I want to know.
Yep, good old Layla.
Tira. Gorgath. Metin. Itira. Gorgath. Metin. Itira. Gorgath. Metin.
Layla, we're remote ending your session.
Yep, that's just a glimpse of Layla's character right there. She is a little crazy. Well, she's very crazy. Also, is this just buffering on my end all the time?
Itira, Gorgath, Metin.
Layla, come in.
Vic, you had no right!
I had to pull you out. Diving into Themos' mind almost killed you.
The interloper. He is listening.
He?
Sigma, I'm opening fire.
Doc, fall back.
Kyoshi's been hit.
Altair 2, come in. Altair 2! Vic! Anyone? Can you hear me?
Does she actually really care, though? Probably not. Layla's willing to sacrifice anybody to achieve her goals, even her friends.
The Great Seal has waited long enough.
I can't. I've seen inside Deimos' mind. I can't contact the team. The Animus isn't safe.
The trials of the air are just beginning.
Well, I mean, we kind of have
You're
to
right.
continue.
I can do this.
Yours is a role of strength and resilience. Now the air must call the name of the first symbol.
This symbol was the first I found, and the first name Sebefithias was Itira.
The air recalls. She heard the names of the symbols and their order. Now, call out the name of the second.
It was this symbol, and the second name Sebefithias was Gorgath.
The air doesn't just experience memories, but holds them inside
It's not that
her.
hard to memorize,
And now,
Alethea.
the final symbol.
I remember! Fithias somehow unlocked
It was
the
literally
order of the
3
symbols,
words
even if he
repeated
didn't
numerous
realize
times.
It was Itira, Gorgath.
If Layla already forgot, they had the wrong era of
Layla, can you
memories.
hear us?
Vic! You're alive!
Sigma 4 soldiers stormed the ship. Kyoshi was shot, but I stopped the bleeding. He saved us.
It isn't the staff. Someone is intentionally remote hacking our signal. I encrypted a new frequency for us, just to be sure.
We need to go dark until we know it's safe.
Before we go, how are you?
It's good to hear your voices. Listen, I've unlocked the Great Seal. Atlantis is open.
Please, don't go in until we know we can keep a secure connection. I want this as much as you do, but we need to do it together.
I'm hearing you, Doctor. Atlantis has waited this long. It can wait a little longer. Until then, while I'm down here, I'm safe. Call me when Kyoshi's back on his feet.
He'll be glad to hear your voice. Until then, Altair 2 is going dark.
Well, that breaks the seal.
Anybody there? Victoria?
Layla? Nice timing. Looks like I've been able to establish a secure connection with polymorphic code. Hacker-free. It's good to have you back.
How's Kiyoshi?
You know him. Resilient as ever. He wouldn't want you worrying.
That happened
Sigma
fast.
team.
Wasn't even
I
5
can't believe
minutes.
those bastards found the Altair too.
Turns out our signal was being corrupted by the Juhani Otzoberg himself. Guess
That's
he
right,
was
last
born
time we
with,
saw
like,
him, he
Black
didn't
Cross
actually
and
get
tracking
killed.
down the Juno cult. I should have known some desperate hacker from Erudito would flip on us. Their fingerprints are all over this.
No way! Otso heard everything? If he tells the rest of the Templar Inner Sanctum what we're up to, we'll have every armed Abstergo goon on the planet after us.
If Berg hasn't found you yet, we're still a step ahead.
Then as long as I got you as backup, what are we waiting for? Let's see what this great seal is all about. Where's Victoria?
You'll see.
Alright then. Here we go.
I have played Death Stranding. Never on my channel. I wasn't doing anything on YouTube at that point. But I really enjoyed Death Stranding.
Huge. Echo!
I actually did try to get like all of the high star ratings on the hard difficulty. I almost did, but I just started playing other things and never went back to finish that up. But I'm excited for Death Stranding 2. That game's story's gonna be insane. Because the first one's it's crazy. It's really hard. You can't really explain the story to somebody. You basically have to play the game.
Hello, Layla. Heir of memories. We finally found each other.
I guess rebels always find a way. It's nice to meet you in the flesh, Alethea.
In the
Or
flesh?
in the hologram?
It was only a matter of time until our realities crossed in one way or another. It seems as though we're not alone.
Victoria? What are you doing down here?
Layla, it was way too dangerous to let you do this alone. I wanted to keep an eye on things
Yeah.
personally.
The game still looks
Who's
really
this?
good.
This is Alethea, the voice from the staff I was talking about. Of the Isu, Victoria. Can you believe it?
I've had nothing but time to study the patterns of human speech, so I should sound less like a talking stick.
Are you sure we can trust her?
We have no choice but to trust her. She's the key to finding out more about the staff.
It was always known to me that the heir of memories would embark alongside the Keeper, Cassandra. You weren't in the plans. Can I trust you?
Of course you can. I'm her doctor, and I need to be here to keep an eye on Layla's vitals.
She'll keep out of the way.
No matter. This journey is yours and Cassandra's.
You're just kind of
You'll
pushing
need to
her
build up the
aside.
strength to withstand the staff's corruption. As Cassandra finds power to fuel both her and the staff, you too will feel that physical connection.
So you want Layla to go in there? I don't think so. Who knows what exposure to even more First Civ tech will do?
Not me, Victoria. I'll go into the Animus and experience it as Cassandra. Right, Alethea?
Your journey starts at the same place the Keepers did. The Animus will show you her way through the simulations.
If you're sure, Layla, we'll have to be extra careful. I'll be here to monitor you with her. Are you ready?
It's a nice
As
VR
ready as I'll
headset.
ever be. Wish me bonne chance.
Alright, we're ready to delve into the realms now. This is basically when the DLC really starts.
The Keeper shares blood with those who came before and is connected to the Isiu. The blood that is shared must also be offered, and the Great Seal will open for us.
If you say so.
Welcome, Keeper.
It's just like, okay.
You've entered the great throne room of Atlantis. What lies in this room are remnants of Isutech I've adapted in order for you to begin your journey. I'm sure you have questions.
This place. Did Pythagoras know it existed?
No, I wouldn't show it to him. This room was built by the Isu to house something else.
Well, no wonder why he
These
started
thrones were
going
once
crazy.
just thrones. Now they contain
He probably
my
knew he
simulations.
had things being hid
Don't
from him.
worry. I'll show you.
You told me this room was meant for the air of memories. But I got in so easily.
You paid for it in blood. Blood that looks quite like ours when you look closely enough.
Mater always told me there was power in our blood. I guess she was right. There's more I have to do.
Always, Keeper. When the staff belonged to Pythagoras, he used it selfishly for knowledge. He was weak where you aren't. You will endure lifetimes until the air of memories takes this burden. The only way to carry the staff's weight is to find the strength to wield it. You'll find that strength in Elysium. The underworld awaits, Keeper.
The... What? I'm alive. If I'm alive, how can I come back from the underworld?
These portals are simulations. They were made by me for you. In Elysium, you'll find power sources known as Keeper's Insights. This will affect both the Keeper and the Heir of Memories. Moving forward in the underworld will be essential to finding
So yeah, what
all
we're
the
seeing
sources
isn't
of
exactly real.
You're asking for
They're just
blind trust,
simulations,
Alethea.
but
You pledged yourself to me and our common
I think
cause,
Alethea
Keeper.
made them to mimic
Never forget that I'm on your side. I won't
how
let the
Isu
ones that
life
came
was at the
before
time.
control your fate. Find the strength within you and show the staff your worth.
With more
Approach
fantasy,
the first
though.
portal when you're ready.
Guess our first one's right here.
No going back now. I have to trust her.
Here we go. Glorious afterlife. Destroy torches of Hypnos. I forgot about those.
Alethea needs to work on that landing.
The dog.
Gah.
You don't belong here.
There's Persephone.
Oh, shit.
This will be a struggle for you.
Let's get rid of these guys.
Get off me!
Probably want to get rid of this guy. He's gonna cast spells. Yep, Fields of Elysium. Yeah, I forgot how big these areas actually were.
No one stands up to Persephone's guards.
Got
Let alone
Hermes.
best them in battle.
Tell me your name, or you're next.
Ah, I'm Hermes. As you're holding my proudest creation, that means you're a descendant of Pythagoras. I know just why you're here. You need to harness
The
its
voice,
power.
the voice always
Now,
doesn't seem to
your
like
name.
match him.
The staff calls me
the way he
Keeper,
looks.
but you can call me Cassandra. What is this place?
Keeper, a great name with a great journey ahead of you. This is the paradise of Elysium.
Yeah, it's 3
presided
parts,
over
so there's
by the
3
mighty
different realms.
Persephone herself. Elysium was a gift from her husband, Hades. This beautiful realm she crafted in her image is the only joy she gets from the underworld. She's his prisoner. But she's come into her role as queen with much aplomb.
Elysium. Resting place of heroes. When I was a girl, I'd dream of seeing it with my own eyes. Then why would Persephone attack me?
Most rulers don't take the sudden invasion of a lone outsider lightly. Speaking of which, the appearance of a living human is quite unexpected.
I'm supposed to go through trials and eventually leave this place. There was a great seal, and the staff talks... It's all very complicated.
Allow me to explain. The staff is a gift, not a toy. It can be a key, a weapon, and a way to attain power until the very end of time. Here, you'll find the means to control it before it controls you. After that, there is a gate that leads out of Elysium. But the only way to it is through Persephone, and she'd never allow that.
I need to get to that gate.
Try talking to her. Who knows? Maybe she'll convince you to stay. Or you could find Nekati, Persephone's top advisor and closest friend. Or you could prove yourself.
Prove myself how?
Persephone sent guards because she's concerned. There are reports of lawlessness in Defkalion's heritage south of here.
Oh, we got our task list.
Why am I telling you all this? You said it yourself. It's very complicated. Elysium may look like paradise, but we all have our secrets.
I'm thinking I go straight to Persephone.
Not so fast. Give her some time to cool down. When you introduce yourself, you'll find her in her majestic Acropolis, perched high above the asphodel fields.
I could talk to Ekati.
You could, though she prefers to keep to herself.
Okay, then why did he tell us to do these things?
Retreat, which is to the east.
He's like,
might know
or
of her
you shouldn't.
whereabouts. I'd ask them.
It's like, but you just said I should.
Maybe I should investigate Defkalion's heritage.
Persephone responds best to action. We need to smother them immediately if there's a whiff of trouble against her.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? Well, I've never had anyone ask about me before. I work west of here. It's a modest workshop. But all great things appear modest at first, don't they?
Sure.
What can you tell me about my staff? I need to learn how to use it.
Find my energy sources, the perceptions of Hermes, across Elysium to imbue both you and the staff with power. Only then are you ready to move onward. You can't wield the staff without them. Are you certain there's nothing else you'd like to know?
Quiere.
When you've sorted your affairs with Persephone, come see me in Minos' faith. I look forward to hearing about your progress.
I will.
I almost forgot. I've invented just the thing for you flightless humans in Elysium. The wings of Hermes. Go, enjoy them.
Don't question the don't question the gods. Dude, can we actually fly? I don't remember that being a thing. I think he just means portal travel. But here we go. This isn't so big, so it might not take that long to explore it. We just gotta circle here. I guess we go there first. Well, where's all this stuff? We don't know yet. We actually have to find it. I guess we head to the nearest viewpoint first, though, just to uncover the map. I guess we can hit up this question mark along the way. A lot of climbing, though. Unless that's what the wings are for. I don't remember the wings, how they function. I think it has something to do with these beams, though. Hey, look at that. Phobos is here, too.
Come on.
Alright, I was just seeing if there's a way across, but we gotta go this way. Can't tell if this is gonna be in this cave or above us. Most likely above us. Okay, I think this is just like a launcher then that we're heading towards.
They'll be watching for me.
But yeah, I know. It's a pretty awesome looking map. Oh, there's a viewpoint literally right there. Shit. I like how it's surrounded by the waterfalls. Looks really cool. But yeah, I think you go to like Hades underworld type area as well. Before Atlantis is the actual final place you go to, like Mr. Toxic was saying. This is actually like a enemy area. There's that. Just a little too far. Damn it. I did not want her to roll right there. Yeah, you actually like reduce whoever's in charge of the realm and reduce their control. I forgot these statues could actually come to life. Just stab it. I think we hit the money cap again. definitely not dropping down through there. Without breaking some of this stuff. And they really wanted to hold on to those supplies. Let's go back up. I feel like that's an alternate way into the area. No, this is Elysium. Atlantis is basically the first place you go, or the final place you go to throughout the DLC. You go to Elysium first, then you go to, like, Hades Realm. Forgot the direct name of it. But, yeah, this is, like... This is what it looks like. But welcome back, Eric. How's it going? Yeah, this is, this realm is specifically controlled by Persephone. These are all simulations, though. Like, you're not really here. Alethea just made these, which is like the Isu lady that you report to sometimes. Let's burn these. Hey, welcome back, Plunder Shop. How's it going? Alright, now we gotta destroy these torches. Which, I only labeled 2 of them. Wait, is that one actually considered... Yeah, it is kind of close. Can I actually break these with the arrow? Okay, we can. Maybe. I get to the roof of that. There we go. Yeah. It's very similar to Curse of the Pharaohs. They did a really good job with the actual scenery of these realms. Well, let's finish this location.
The wings of Hermes. Could this be it?
You'd think they would have had her, like, animated
to
actually use them. But it's, yeah, they're just teleporters, basically.
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
Alright, let's head over here. Tributes to Persephone. Uh-oh, statue came to life. Damn. Just hitting metal, basically. I think this quest is literally just using a teleporter. Oh, hey, what's up, Ryan? How's it going? It's been a bit since you've been in a stream. Did you get to try out Schedule 1 yet? Sorry if the stream's lagging a little bit. It'll hopefully sort itself out. Supposedly on the Switch 2, digital games could be... Oh, yeah, we should actually talk about that. Nintendo has taken the next step in game price increase. Yeah, okay. Before we talk about that, I'll just have you guys talk in chat. I'll be right back really quick. Maybe by the time I get back, the stream will even out, because it's lagging right now. But yeah, I'll be right back really quick.
Hello, Ikaros.
Offset.
Alright, I'm back. Might be getting itself together now. Started when you arrived. Got a mini munchkin. Oh, you get the mini munchkin to bed. Let me catch my stream up so I know everything's working. But yeah, speaking of the Nintendo thing, So yeah, Nintendo has now pushed the standard pricing of games to $80, and physical copies will sometimes go up to $90. Yeah, it's been going pretty good with the Assassin's Creed streams. But the funny thing that the physical versions are is they give you like a little chip that's like the cartridge that some of the games are, but all it is actually a key to allow you to download the game digitally. So they're charging you $10 more for a physical edition, even though you're not getting an actual physical copy of the game. You're just getting a key for the digital version. So you're basically spending $10 more for the case. It's kind of messed up. But now people are worried that Rockstar will actually pull the trigger on the $100 standard pricing for GTA 6, or Take-Two, I should say. Look at that view, though.
You know I want out of Elysium. If you help me escape, I promise you'll never see me again.
Yeah.
As happy as that would make me, Persephone wants
If
you
there
to
was a
stay.
company that would try to
How
raise
long
the
until
standard
you
pricing,
realize
it
you're
would be
just one of her
Nintendo.
pets?
Watch yourself.
And the Switch 2, it's going to be more
Careful,
powerful than the
Persephone
Switch
will
1,
have
but
a
you're
new
still going to get like a more
Oh, I forgot. She did that
visually compromised version of the game, but it's going to be more expensive. Damn, you just punched him in the gut. Yeah.
Death could feel pain.
Redwater
I'm
will
one
be
of the few
$500
miserable
at
fools
launch.
around here who's actually alive.
How can you stand it? The dead really don't want us here.
I can't stand it. I'm doing everything I can to escape Elysium, but Persephone's little spies are everywhere. Hades taught her well.
So you're the troublemaker I've been hearing so much about.
Adonis, at your service. With an army at Persephone's disposal and most of Elysium under her control, my trouble.
Yeah, I'm very curious how it's all going to go down
What if I helped you?
with
And why
Nintendo
would someone
once the
with
Switch
their
2
whole life
launches.
ahead of them want to do that?
I hear Persephone has everyone in Elysium on a leash. I want to cut them free.
Of all the lies in the underworld, that's the best one I've heard.
I mean, we don't know if
No one
GTA
cares
6
about the
actually is
dead.
going to be
Try again.
$100, but
I need to find
since
Hades'
Nintendo
realm.
is going to be raising that standard price, there's probably going to be a ton of companies that follow
Then I'm
that
in.
same
Why didn't you just say
train
so
of thought.
from the beginning? Did you hear that, my love? She wants to enter Hades' realm.
I'm going to find it with or without your help. We might as well work together.
Tell you what, southwest from here is the fortress of the Three Sisters, one of Persephone's strongholds. If you kill her overseer, destroy her torches of Hypnos, and steal Persephone's resources, all while avoiding the attention of her Colossi, then maybe I'll trust you.
Tell me about the overseers.
Persephone's most trusted and deadly servants. They are the eyes and ears of Elysium. Killing them will leave the queen blind and deaf.
Torches of Hypnos?
Constructed by the god of slumber, these devices keep human minds under Persephone's control. Destroy
Yeah,
their
maybe we'll have a
centers to
Redwater
extinguish their
playthrough on the
flames.
channel at some point.
I don't like the sound of Colossi.
The Colossi are best left asleep. They protect the overseers. Bloodshed wakes them, and
Those are
they
the
do
statues
not
that are
like
coming to
being
life.
If you're the troublemaker, why do I feel like I'll be causing all the trouble?
What can I say? I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Luckily for you, I'm both.
Alright. This is where we basically get the region control breakdown. We basically have to weaken Persephone's grasp on the lands. That's kind of what we do here. That's pretty much the gist of it all. You basically go to a realm, weaken the control, and then finish the quest line there, and then move on to the next one. Yeah, that's the 1,000 sub goal. Let's see what's over here really quick. Adonis's Gardens.
You shouldn't be here.
Enter the Gungan? Is that what that says? What the hell is that? Instant ban, yeah. Right when we hit 1,000 subs, we just get immediately banned. I don't even know how this guy didn't see me. What the hell is that laughing? Oh, Gungeon. Dude, they should make a Star Wars game. Star Wars Wrath of the Gungan. Or Enter the Gungan. You're just Sith Lord Jar Jar. Alright, there goes the captain. No fall damage perk for Origins. Yeah, I mean, I get that there's like there'll obviously be like the debate of like how it breaks the immersion or realism or whatever, but it is very convenient. The convenient side of it actually is kind of nice. Especially in these RPG games, the no fall damage is better for these. I get it in the older games, you don't really need that. Glowing armor. They are essentially Isu warriors, I believe. So that's just how they look. Oh, that's where the laughing's coming from. It's those guys. Forged Javelin of the Isu. The hell? It just made the sound effect of me leaving combat. I didn't know I was in combat. Oh, no, you're fine. Everybody who's been like a bigger part of the community for a long time, they know that this Redwater stuff is a pretty big deal for you, and one of the reasons why you've been taking a break from streaming and stuff like that. So I think people appreciate the updates. Alright, let's head up here and do our actual quest, which is going to consist of the same things we just did there. Yeah.
Should be careful.
Yeah, the Witcher horse logic. There's actually a quest line in Witcher 3 where your horse can actually verbally speak to you, and Geralt mentions that. He's like, how come when I whistle, even when I'm like an island or an ocean away, you're still there? Like, how do you travel across the water so fast? And the horse kind of just like gives a non-answer. It's kind of funny. I mean, I should be able to do a Redwater playthrough. I don't see why not. This is actually a very big base. Wait, Persephone is... No, this is a Overseer. At first I thought that was Persephone's leader symbol. Oh, he actually lived from that. You know that mission? Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Yeah, no problem, Ryan. I might not be streaming. I stream for a very short amount of time. I feel like the stream might be lagging a little bit again. I don't really know what's going on. I guess it's just one of those days. That guy's waking up. Are they just switching spots? He's basically just sitting there waiting for the guy to wake up so that he could sleep. Then he's just waking up again? I don't know what they're doing. Eight hours is nothing. I mean, we've streamed for longer than that a few times. Kind of depends what we're doing, if we're just trying to see something through to the end. That's true for Dr. Pepper. Damn, she lived? Alright, let's save the Overseer for last. Let's just eliminate all this other stuff. there's another guy around the corner. The whole sleep cycle, yeah. Not a big deal. Alright, that gets them. Well, Persephone already lost half of her control. Wait, there's 3 torches for this place? Oh, there's one up there. Am I crazy or am I not seeing the other one? Is the stream lagging again? Oh, that's why it's on the other side. God. Spectrum is not having a good day. They're even more the OP than Fire. Yeah, you were saying something about that. I can imagine the Poison's really powerful. Because Poison's really strong on the RPG games usually, even against me. Poison can like 2-hit kill me even on this. Let me see something really quick. Yeah, I am getting like really bad connection right now. I don't get it. I don't get it. Just looking at certain settings. I don't think there's much I can change while I'm actually streaming. Yeah, it's just weird when it does this because it's basically like OBS's connection to the internet. Everything else is fine, though. Like, if I test my internet connection and everything, and it's like speed and consistency, it checks out really well. But it's just OBS. Like, OBS is the only thing that's having an issue. That one setting was helping for a little bit, like the network optimization setting on OBS, but now it seems like it's just given up. Nothing's downloading. I don't know what's going on with it. I think Spectrum's just having a bad day. That do anything? The one thing that's weird is it's actually it's getting the max amount of like the maximum bit rate that I have set. It's getting it. It just says it has a bad connection. So it's still like getting the info. It's just not doing anything with it. And I don't know why. Sorry about this. I think this might actually be one of the largest spikes we've ever had. Because YouTube right now says it's receiving no data. Too many views? Yeah. I mean, like I said, I don't really know what I can do to fight it. It's just, for some reason, OBS doesn't want to have a consistent connection right now. My internet's fine everywhere else except for on OBS. Usually it sorts itself out relatively quick. It can only last a few minutes, but this time it's, uh-oh. Hopefully everything's still good. OBS wasn't responding for a second. I can't just restart OBS because that would end the stream. I'm trying to, like, wait for it to sort itself out because I don't want it to be too disruptive. Wait, it doesn't even say I'm... You guys can still see everything, right? Because OBS claims I'm not live anymore, even though everything is still running. I think OBS is just all glitched out right now. I could quickly try resetting the router, which would seem like I'm offline for a little bit. Hopefully it would reconnect in time, but I don't know if I should even risk it. But yeah, I think this is one of the worst network spikes I've ever had. This one's really bad. It's just gonna be consistently buffering and lagging out for everybody if I continue to play. I don't know why it's so terrible right now. And I'm actually like, yeah, I think it's still live, but it's just gonna be buffering like every other second. OBS does not want to work. I'm like tempted to reset my router to see if that fixes anything, but if it doesn't connect in time, it'll just drop the stream. Yeah, I know. It's like I said, it's gonna buffer like every other second. Give me a sec. I'll be right back really quick. I'll see if I can do anything on my end to fix it, but I don't know. I don't know what's going on tonight. The game just does, or OBS just does not want to have a consistent connection to the internet. Everything else is fine though. It's just OBS. I don't know why. But yeah, give me a sec. I'll be right back. Alright. It seems like it connected in time without dropping anything. It did shoot back up. Is the Be Right Back screen still? There it goes. Sorry about that. It might be okay for now for hopefully a good amount of time. But yeah, I have Spectrum internet. It's actually the fastest in my area. So it's the best I can get. Whoa, she threw the spear, but nothing ever happened. And then the ability went on cooldown. Let me keep checking it. Oh, God damn it, it went back down again. I don't really know. Better than yours. Yeah, except on certain days, I guess, but it's just gonna suck for now. I don't really know what to do about it. I even reset my router, which it was fine for a little bit and then dipped again. Spectrum must just be having some problems today. So it's just gonna be very laggy. I don't know. I don't really have like a solution to the problem. There's nothing I can really do on my end anymore. Tried the only fixes that I'm allowed. But yeah, it's just gonna be inconsistent, so I apologize for the laggy stream. Spectrum's just not having it today. I feel like they're spawning more enemies. It's not as bad as it was, so it might not be as inconsistent, but it's still dipping a lot and dropping frames. Can't really do anything about it. How did he even spot me? Like I said, I think Spectrum's just having random issues today. Ask for a discount? Yeah. They'd probably charge me more. I noticed they only live, like the critical won't go if there's someone else standing next to them. There's no one else standing around them, then they'll die instantly. But alright, now we only have the leader and one more torch. Seems to maybe be catching itself back up now. It was just another minor dip. But everything looks fine now. Hopefully it stays that way. It's funny because OBS still says I'm not live. Let's take him out. Or her?
Actual Amazonian queen. Rest in peace, young.
Alright, there's our mission. We hit a mastery level. We might want to hit up this location because it's kind of out of the way. Six Senses Sword. I mean, that sounds unique. We're going to be picking up a lot of new types of Isu armor. Yeah, we've had that happen before too. Where like our internet was out for a large majority of a day. I didn't even hold for a critical on that one. I wonder if they're counted as sleeping. Because if an enemy is sleeping, you don't actually have to do a critical takedown on them. It'll just automatically instant kill. Well, you get an ability point per statue broken? I like how Hermes wanted us to gain the Persephone's trust. But all we've done is just weaken her grasp on her own realm. You remember dial-up? I do too. And you know, the surprising thing about, like, dial-up and, I remember when it was, like, through AL, there was, like, Roadrunner, which I think that was broadband. But, we actually, when we had broadband internet, it surprisingly worked with Tony Hawk's Underground 2 very well. Because I used to actually play Tony Hawk's Underground 2 online on PS2. And it didn't really have any issues. Sarpedon's Refuge? Is that what that said? Sarpedon? Underground 2. That's still probably my favorite Tony Hawk game ever. Yeah, the online was actually pretty fun. You could even invite people to your own custom created skate parks and stuff like that. Damn it. I'm dropping frames again network-wise. Yeah, me, my brother, and then our neighbors and his brother and friends and stuff like that, we'd also do like LAN parties for Halo. I'm dropping frames again on the stream, so it might start lagging again. I think it's just Spectrum's having a bad day. So it'll just be inconsistent until it smooths itself out at some point. It is what it is. I tried everything I could on my end. Carry these.
Must not burn through. Shit!
Take this place down in the meantime, though. At least we're not doing anything major right now. Yeah, aside from, I remember the one game that didn't run very well, even though Underground 2 ran almost perfectly online, Killzone, I think that game was actually kind of notorious for having really bad internet at the time, like no matter what. He actually died from hitting the wall. Yeah, Killzone 1 was unplayable. Alright, refuge is taken down. What was that one thing? This? An unmarked statue? I don't even know how the hell I'm gonna get all the way down there. 'Cause that's really far down. That looks like it's underneath the map. Cause that's lower than the water line. Okay. I just look over at my stream and it's literally just a frozen screen. Yeah, it's just one of those days, I guess. Resetting the router didn't fix it, so it's gotta be something outside of my hands. Hopefully they sort it out. Oh, that statue that I did spot, though, that's actually all the way through here. This is actually gonna be a pretty big cave. I mean, you guys are probably only catching bits and pieces of what I'm saying. I'll just...
I don't want to be spotted here.
Type it maybe in the chat. I don't really know. This is just gonna be a bad day for streaming, I guess. way down here. You have internet problems? Yeah. Why couldn't Spectrum have weird bandwidth issues on Wednesday? Or even Friday? Why did it have to be Thursday? The downside to when it buffers like this is I'm seeing things like way later than they probably are even typed up. Even though it says it's all it says the stream's all caught up, but it's literally like right now it's like 10 to 15 seconds behind, which is not normal. Normally it's like 2 to 3 seconds behind, but because of all the dropped frames on the network, it's just falling further and further behind, which is just gonna make everything so delayed. But alright, this area is actually green now, even though there's still locations. We gotta report back to Adonis. If I actually refresh the stream, it'll probably be more caught up than what I'm seeing. If it even loads. All I'm seeing is a buffer window on my other computer. That was a mistake, because now I can't even see the chat. Jesus, man. I think, like I said, I think this is actually one of the worst network spikes we've ever had on the stream ever. This one's been, like, very prolonged and very bad. Like, this one's not even showing any signs of going away. Because we've had this issue before, where OBS would just not have a consistent connection to the internet for some reason. Some of the network optimization settings fixed it, but only for a little bit. Now it's just back again. But that's what's leading me to believe that it's just something on Spectrum's end this time. Because this is just, it's not, like, it's not stopping. Let me check something really quick. Not seeing anything. Yeah, I wish I had like a solution here, because like I said, this is actually really bad. This is the worst it's ever been. Let me try something once. Yeah, there's nothing I can do on my end. It's just is what it is. Just kind of throwing a wrench in things.
Did you stretch your wings? Hmm?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still here. I'm just seeing if I can do anything as an immediate solution. I don't think I can, though. After everything I tried, nothing's made any sort of slight difference. Resetting the router helped for about 10 minutes. Yeah, it's just weird. It's not, like, ever recovering, even for a second now. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, we've never really had it be this bad. This is the worst it's ever been.
Ugh, your breath smells like dead mouse.
Yeah, this isn't even showing any signs of letting up. I don't know what we should really do here. Because, if I continue, it'll just basically be buffering and constantly lagging the whole time. I don't know if we should just... shit. Like I said, I've never had it be this bad. Like, normally it'll sort itself out relatively quickly, but this time it's horrible. Like, I'm wondering if I should just end it and stream again tomorrow or what. Like, I don't really know what's going on with this. This is like really, really shitty. Because like I said, if I keep streaming, it's just going to be constantly buffering and lagging. It's going to be like a very unwatchable experience. Like, literally 40 to 50% of the frames being generated are being dropped by the network, which is, that's really bad. Like, normally people will complain about 10 to like 5 to 10% of drop frames because that's bad. This is like more than half of the stream's frames are being dropped, which is horrible. That's like every other frame basically. I can't even imagine like watching a stream like that. Like, that's how terrible this is right now. We've never had it be this bad, and even when it was really bad, it was only for like 5 to 10 minutes, but this has been like literally 30 to 40 minutes of just dropped frames. And I tried numerous different things to try and fix it, but nothing is helping at all. So if it is like a network thing with Spectrum right now, we might just have to call it for tonight, because I might not be able to stream. My internet might not let me. Wait, what? Hey, Kritzo. You might or may not be able to hear me. I don't know. The stream is having a massive network spike issue right now to where it's like unwatchable. So I'm just trying to troubleshoot it. I'm actually debating whether or not I should just end the stream for tonight and try again tomorrow because of how bad this is. Because we've never had it be this bad for this long about it. Because no matter what I tweak on my end, it's not changing. Yeah, because otherwise we're just going to be standing around doing nothing while I try to fix this. So either way, it's not ideal. I'll be right back again. Alright. I am back again. I reset the router again. Also, what's up, Isaac? How's it going? Got Black Ops 6 30% off. He's calling his internet company. Yeah, sorry guys. We've been having a lot of network issues on this stream, so I've been trying to just like not do too much while it's currently happening so that we're not lagging out and missing a bunch of stuff. It might help to refresh the stream because it might be further behind than it should be. Because that's what I had to do to actually see where it is currently. But right now it's fine. I reset the router again. But the problem is it doesn't last long. So we might have like 10 minutes here before it dips again. Think you're caught up? Alright. I wasn't sure because like mine was falling further and further behind, but it was saying that it was caught up. So welcome back, Dylan. I don't know if I said that. Yeah, because I don't want to have to end the stream tonight and continue tomorrow if we don't have to, but yeah, I don't know what's going on today with the internet.
Trust me now?
You've brought me one step closer to my love. It's a good start.
Who is this love you keep mentioning?
The most
I was
beautiful
hoping to get it
being
sorted
in
out before I
existence.
continued
With a
story
face so
stuff.
fair to
That would be
gaze
kind of
upon it is to
annoying as a
forget
viewer.
all others. Perhaps you've heard of her. Aphrodite.
Aphrodite.
I'm sorry. Afro who?
How would she have never heard
Very
of her?
funny. The last person who provoked her wrath was turned into a field pig.
All right. What's next?
Not here. Come find my camp in Iapetos' ruins. Before you go, Persephone has overseers and torches of Hypnos
Sometimes,
across
not
Elysium.
really that often.
If we're going to
Kind of
weaken
depends
her
on what game
influence,
it is.
We must destroy them. And we're going to need all the help we can get.
But yeah, it does help to play other games while I'm playing games like these. If I'm like playing it every other day. Normally I would probably just be sticking to one game the whole time. The lover and the fighter is done now. Now we've got 3 things we can do here. I guess we can go region to region, just weakening Persephone's grasp. Let's head to this. Hopefully the network holds on a bit longer this time. They called you to work today. Skyrim. I mean, I would like to think you would enjoy Skyrim. Most people I know who've tried it have all loved it. But, I mean, if you're running other games right now, you might want to finish those up, because if you do end up liking Skyrim a lot, you might get absorbed into it completely. You play one game at a time. I normally do, but ever since I started YouTube, I multitask games now, which is not something I normally do. So like right now we're streaming Assassin's Creed, but I'm also playing Indiana Jones. When I was only doing pre-recorded videos, I was still basically playing one game at a time. You have a few games you still need to play while working on this challenge. Oh, the Arkham challenge. Yeah, I'll put, when this stream's over, I'll timestamp the network issues so people watching after the stream can just skip past those parts. I'll see if I can find them. Because I'm kind of just standing around not doing much. I mean, sometimes you might just need a break, depending on if you're enjoying it or not. For me, it kind of helps to, like, set up some things like, kind of like an objective. Like a task list. like going through the Assassin's Creed series all the way up to Shadows. It's kind of like a task list for me. I did want to play them though at the same time. Oh, interesting. The riddles in Fate of Atlantis reset. That's different. They don't reset in the base game. Unless I didn't do them, but I don't know how I wouldn't have. From the palm to a mouth of the glorious dead. High and dry. Alright, now where were these? Oh, there they are. Hello, sir. High and dry. Yeah, I don't know why I wouldn't have solved these. Because I do remember going through all of Fate of Atlantis. Let's see where the location of this is, though. It might be in this area, or it might be in a different one. I wonder if there's like a convenient map. Oh man. It gave me a list of literally all of them in the game. Let me look at the map here. Well, I'm starting to think it's not in this district. Oh, wait. Actually, it is. It's somewhere over here. Which, I'm wondering if I should just fast travel there. Let's, before we go over there, let's continue to this other area with the viewpoint and these other question marks just to clear those out, and then we'll fast travel over there. Wasn't there another question mark? Oh, okay, that is the one that's like 300 meters. The only other games that I do sometimes play while I'm playing other games are games that kind of, they're not really just full-fledged live service, but they have limited time things going on. Like, I still keep up with stuff on Mortal Kombat, like the race against time and stuff like that, because you need to be within a certain score bracket. Why does this thing look special? And then you get rewards for it. So, like, stuff like that. Alright, I was just double checking something. Now the network stuff has me worried it's just gonna keep happening. Oh shit. No. I think it's starting to happen again. Hopefully that was just a brief one. Play Lego Harry Potter when you're bored. I actually did pick it up, the remastered collection. I did get it when it was recently on sale. So I will eventually do something with that, probably. Alright, that might have been a brief one. Now I'm going to be paranoid about that.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
Get rid of these guys. You never did 100% on any LEGO game? They're usually pretty fun 100%s. Close to 100% on LEGO Batman. Let's use the teleporter here. Fixing some fried spam sandwiches, nice. The first LEGO Batman or the second one? I remember you mentioned which one you were playing. You might have to spend some money. So we're at the money cap again.
Hello.
Let's just focus on legendary weapons. We'll probably get another one of these. The first one did the complete saga. Lego Star Wars 3? Is that what that is? Lego Lord of the Rings, both Lego Harry's, and Lego Indy 1. Lego, Indiana Jones Part 4 with the sledgehammer kill was awesome. Yeah, dude, that thing packs a punch. There's also like a mallet that does some damage on there. I don't know if I've ever actually, I don't remember the last, I'm pretty sure I've had spam, I just don't remember the last time I've had it. Yeah, let's spend about $1 million here. Anything that's 97 are legendaries that we got again. The other ones we'll probably get better versions of that'll level themselves up.
I'll see you soon.
There we go, that's good for now. Delete some of this stuff. Does it taste like ham? Like I said, I actually don't remember the last time I had it. But maybe? Yeah, weird. I'm actually surprised I didn't solve that. Unless, like I said, unless the New Game Plus, for some reason, Fate of Atlantis ones actually do reset. I'm not sure if there's anything actually hidden up here. Hey, Chris Star. Welcome back. I do remember the name, but I don't remember the stream. How's it going? Were we on... Was it Origins? Alright, there's that. We don't really have anything in this region anymore. I think we've did everything here except for the Enigma. So let's go and see if we can find that. Hey, thanks for the $1 donation. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see if we can find this Enigma. Why is my waypoint falling? I've never seen the waypoint do that before. Kind of came in at a good time. We were having a lot of network issues, but it seems to be okay now. High and dry. Alright. I should probably read it again, because that might point us in the right direction now that we're over here. Can't climb up. Can I just stand on something? In a small cave on the cliffside. You don't say. The downside is there's a lot of small caves on the cliffside here. It could be that one. You want a 100% Lego Batman? Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Lego Batman 2 and 3 take a little bit longer because they are open world. They still have like the classic level setup, but there's also a big open world to explore. Same with Lego DC Supervillains, but Lego Batman is like the classic setup where you have your hub area with like the shop and stuff like that. Well, this isn't really a cave. Unless, what I'm starting to think is with these is that we were actually in the right spot. Right there. But they don't actually let you loot them again. Even though you can pick up the Enigmas again. That was what I was trying to avoid. Because now we gotta climb all the way back up. Because I didn't see a loot spot in there. Yeah, someone else actually mentioned the 007 games before. I'd be interested in those. I used to play Agent Under Fire a lot, and also this other one for PS1. The level I remember distinctly was this. It was like a printing press, and you could shoot people off into like the printing press things for the newspapers, and they'd actually get like squished. This climbing area is not really working out. There it goes, high and dry. Wait, so does that just give me another one? Die another day? That might have been it. There was also one on GameCube that was third person. Maybe that was Everything or Nothing. I played that one for a little bit. That one was pretty good. Alright, we didn't even get a gear piece for that. But yeah, I'd be interested in running through those. It's gonna be kind of hard to get my hands on some of them. Alright, I think that one's solved though. They made it sound like there was another part, but the tablet got checked off. So I have a feeling that these ones are actually just... That's what it was. They're probably all going to be reset. What they are, though, is that you don't get a piece of gear for looting them. You get an upgrade to an engraving that lets you do more damage against Isu. I actually do remember that. So that's probably why they're reset. We got to actually go back up and hit up this viewpoint. So that we at least can travel to the center of the map. GoldenEye #1. Yeah, I have played GoldenEye as well. That actually should have been the one I mentioned first, because I think a lot of people have played GoldenEye. That game's kind of a classic. That one's at least easy to obtain now, because they actually re-released it. There was also that other one, that other GoldenEye, but it was like a Daniel Craig version of it. I never actually ended up playing that. I think I played the demo of it. Oh, this boat is actually perfect. So yeah, we don't actually have to solve the enigmas, because it doesn't actually keep them solved if you solved them before, because I think I already have the engravings fully leveled up. So looting them actually doesn't even do anything. Just weird that they don't consider those automatically done, like they do in the base game. Yeah, there was like one on 360 that was called 007. I think it was like GoldenEye Reloaded or something. Which it was, I don't know if it was really a remaster of it, because it was different. I thought it was Daniel Craig. Like the character model they used for James Bond. But I mean, it would actually be a good opportunity to play through those once IO Interactive gets close to releasing their 007 game. They haven't really shared any details on that though, other than its initial announcement. Which I'm curious to see how that is, because the Hitman developer's making a 007 game. I can see that working out pretty good. At least we can fast travel to the center of the map now. We could have gotten that one right away, but I didn't see it. Let's see what Hecate wants. We'll start tackling this region at the same time. Is there a Jason Bourne game? Actually, I thought that there was a Bourne Identity game. I thought there was one back on... There might have been one even on PlayStation 1, but I don't actually know. Hitman versus James Bond. I feel like Hitman would win because he's just like genetically engineered to just be better. John Wick, we do. There was only that one strategy game called John Wick Hex that came out. I did play that for a little bit. It's not really my style of game. The closest thing you get to a John Wick experience, though, is using a Hitman class on Watch Dogs Legion. You can tell a lot of those animations were heavily inspired by Hitman, or John Wick. Like a lot of their takedown animations. Right, this is actually a different region. So we want to actually just keep going this way. Yeah, I thought I remember seeing a Bourne Identity game. Yeah, Agent 47 isn't a normal human. He's got enhanced reflexes, speed, strength. Like he's actually kind of like superhuman in a way, like Captain America almost. There was that one there was that one Conor McGregor boxing ring crossover in Hitman, and Agent 47, if you just do the normal boxing method to take him down, you can kill him in one punch. And he does like a charged up punch that just instant kills. God of War in Assassin's Creed. They could have done something like that with Valhalla if they wanted to, with the whole Norse mythology thing. Ooh, they actually have alpha animals in this. I forgot about that. It would make I mean, it wouldn't really make sense, but it would make more sense than Final Fantasy, I guess. There's actually 2 alpha animals. One of the wolves are green. Aconite? Well, we needed that for something. Probably Hecate, the guy we have to talk to here. He probably needs that. Shit, we should actually head down and then... This is kind of a weird layout. Let's actually just go to him, because he might send us to other places. Also, welcome back, Loki. How's it going? Well, our network hasn't died on us again yet, so everything seems to be fine now. Of course, they have this giant gap here. Because I don't want her to dive into the water. Because I'm going to have to climb all the way back up. Wait, how did Phobos get here? I never called him. I guess he was right where we needed him to be.
Please, I just gathered herbs for a cat.
Liar! You're a witch too!
I'm just a simple herbalist. Ekati pays well for Mandrake.
I'm not accusing you of anything. I just need to find
Wait,
him.
what's happening?
Ekati lives in the sunken temple of Pherea. I'd look there.
Right, but did it seriously die right when I said that? Yeah, we're actually getting... Okay, that was just a small network spike, though. Spectrum's listening in.
Let's go.
Oh, this is like a whole cave. However, where the hell's the entrance to it? Never mind. I think it's right here. Hecate might actually send us back all over the place in these areas. Oh, damn it, one of the chests are right there. I don't know where this cave's gonna lead me, so we might as well grab this right now. There's a quest item. this cave obviously is something we have to go to. Actually, this doesn't lead further in. At least not that I can see. Can I break the wood here? Oh, we actually can. This could very well be a quest area. Well, okay, light adaption is kicking in. I was gonna say, if light adaption actually doesn't want to kick in on this one, we're kind of screwed because I can't see, but this doesn't lead anywhere anyways. Oh, never mind. That's why we had to go further down. This has to be a quest-related area. Can we even get to that chest? I feel like I'm getting further from it.
This area will be well defended.
There are guards in here, apparently. Hello. Where we don't want them to be.
I'll kill you!
Yeah, I'm assuming Hecate probably sends us in here. Probably a mistake to come here right now. Do we actually have a shortcut out of here, though, is the question. Yeah, the underwater exploration can be kind of cool sometimes. In this game, it definitely helps to have the Staff of Poseidon on you at all times, otherwise it's kind of a pain in the ass. I'm actually like stuck up against the wall here. Damn, they had 16,000 drachmae on them. Well, we might not have to come back here if we did find all of these quest items. Then again, who is this guy? He's probably important. I feel like we just went on like a whole entire quest arc right there. But since we didn't actually have the quest, we didn't actually participate in any part of it. My hope is that we ran into the 2 quest items that it normally will lead you to, so we don't have to go back. But if we remember where this cave is, I would imagine that's a shortcut. Let's go see this herbalist.
Let's go.
Because that'll probably actually open up the quests in this chunk of the region.
soaking
Persephone's
wet and
here.
sputtering, while his boat floated away from him down the Eridan River in pieces.
I'd give my sharpest bronze dagger to see that silly human trying to leave Elysium on a felucca.
Have you visited my mother recently and given her my love?
Always. The meteor sends her love in return.
Well, I'd better get back. Elysium won't rule itself. Do keep an eye out for me. I sense trouble brewing in Paradise.
Well, we completely weakened her grasp, so she should
I
sense
was
some
starting
trouble.
to think you'd never get here. You can't waste time if you hope to break Persephone's control over the gate to the underworld. Did you really think word wouldn't get out that you're in collusion with Elysium's pretty boy, Adonis?
Is that so?
Unfortunately, no one passes through the gate to the underworld without Persephone's permission, which she has never given. Ever. Luckily for you, as the goddess of crossroads and keys, locked doors happen to be my specialty.
Are you saying
we
you can
trust
get
her?
me through the gate?
I'm saying I can help you bypass Persephone.
From what I just saw, you're pretty close with Persephone. Why would you want to work against her?
I'm not asking for your blind trust. Let me prove our goals align. This unlocks the door to Persephone's hidden sanctuary.
Does it, though?
She keeps all of her most intimate possessions there, stowed away from her husband. Among her treasures is a journal rumored to contain information you desperately need about the gate. Bring it to me as soon as you can.
I'll go get the journal.
The sooner you bring me it, the closer you are to leaving Elysium. Don't waste any time.
Okay. So the journal's in a different spot.
Bring the journal from Persephone's sanctuary to me. Quickly.
Before we leave, though, there should be a viewpoint over here. Yeah, it's right there. Well, I guess we have no choice but to trust her for now. I don't actually remember what happens with her. This is such a cool looking map, though. Alright, she wants us to go up there. Do we have anything on the way? Kind of. Try to hit up these, and then make our way up. Oh, shit. Well, now the network's in the red again. Might be starting to buffer. Up, came back up. All right, maybe they're working. Whatever's going on with Spectrum tonight, maybe they're working on it. That's why the network spikes are still happening, but they're way less frequent, and they're only like small bursts of drops. Could just be like some weird issue in this area. There's actually stone tablets in this region.
Better stay hidden.
Like the ability point ones. Break this statue. Oh, you know, I've actually never seen Avatar 2. I've seen the first one. I didn't mind the first one. Like, I thought the first one was good. And the CGI was crazy in that movie at the time, too. Though when I saw that, it wasn't in theaters anymore. I just happened to see it on TV. But yeah, I've never been like a huge Avatar
See if the Goddess key works. Then find that journal.
guy. Oh. Interesting. We can use the key right now? The question is, do we want to use the key right now?
Something's in the way.
Obviously, we can't go this way yet. I can't even see what's in the way. There's the camera. Wait a second, there's nothing in the way. Oh wait, no, I think the stone floor is. Yeah, should we actually be here right now is the question. I guess we can find out.
This journal is missing pages. Hope Agati still wants it.
This isn't the like a normal order for this. I don't see anything else in here.
A poppy. The Meteor's emblem.
Anything else to gain info from here? You only watched the first one? Yeah, I still have yet to see the second one. You demand I watch it? I mean, I heard it was good. Yeah, I wonder how we actually get through here. We can't move any of that stuff. Interesting. Not gonna lie, the tombs in the Fate of Atlantis are actually kind of confusing. Am I supposed to do something with this grated fence? Just weird that the camera can float through it a little bit and then it gets stuck. Yeah, it looks like this is just completely walled off from us. Like for us to get through. I don't actually think I can even go in there. Weird. 'Cause that's where all of our chests are and our stone tablet, but I don't see a path. Like anywhere. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, that's a complete dead end. I don't remember how to get through there. Let me look this up, just to make sure we don't have to progress. God damn it. I don't want to know where the key is. We already have the key. It just doesn't lead us further in. Get rid of some of this stuff really quick. Huh. Not seeing anything for it. No problem, Dylan. Oh, that's why. The actual entrance is all the way over here. That's what the quest marker was pointing to. It's kind of weird that the
Don't want to be caught here.
marble statue actually leads to the location instantly, but Hecate wants us to go through this side, which takes way longer. That's why I was getting confused. There's actually two ways into the same tunnel. So this is how we're going to get to those chests and the stone tablet. That's kind of odd, the way that's set up. So this should actually work now. Climb up there. Alright, these are the ones we just walked on top of, so now we should be able to fall through the floor. I guess one good thing about Atlanta, well, Elysium, is that there's no snakes. Before we go that way, let's see what else is over here. After an hour or two, I mean, some people just are like that. There's a lot of people who probably play games in small bursts. Hey, here we go. We're on the other side of this. Nope, that's not the right one. Alright, there we go. That shortcut should just be open now. See what else we can find down here. We had that whole other passage that we have to explore. Be came from... Yeah, we came from here, though. And they really want me to move these things, don't they?
Blocking this.
Alright, that'll help us go that way. What's over here, though? That'll give us a path. Man, they didn't have enough of these? 13 hours straight. Yeah, I actually don't know, like, how... Because this was brought up in the last stream as well, like how long one sitting was for a game. I don't know if I've ever played a game for that long just without stopping. Do I actually want to move this? I think what we're trying to do is get all of these things out of the way so that we can just move that straight forward. Because usually I always have like breaks in between. Oh, it was when Hogwarts came out. Yeah, you can lose a lot of time on that game. Yep, that'll get it out of the way. Jeez, they really wanted me to slide a lot of that stuff around. What about that stone tablet, though? Oh, there it is. It's weird that this is... Oh, it is a part of... It's a Keeper Insight. This is actually what we're mainly here for, are these Keeper Insights. They give you abilities, but we already have been using one of them. Because that's what I have equipped on B right now, is Haste. Can't play games if you're tired. That's like one issue for me, is like I can't get tired while playing a game or watching something. Like I have to just stop what I'm doing before I actually start to be able to feel tired. Yeah, what does this ability actually do? Slow time for 5 seconds, headshots performed, extend the duration. I forgot that it actually extended it to where, or like amplified it to where headshots extend haste. It's 108 gigabytes. It's a big game. Last of Us Part 2 on PC is like 115 gigabytes. Another reason why you don't play COD. Yeah, the COD games are usually pretty hefty downloads. Let's return this journal. Or am I on meth? No, I just always been that way. Like if there's something occupying my attention, I just don't feel tired. I like give myself breaks.
I'm not sure how stealing Persephone's journal will help me open the gate to the underworld, but here it is.
Probably won't. She probably just wanted the journal.
Persephone's journal wouldn't help us. But stealing the journal that belonged to the gate's locksmith will.
Who's the locksmith?
It doesn't say. Looks like a lot of pages were torn out. Now be quiet while I read.
Isn't even saying anything.
Well, that was illuminating.
So? What does it say?
Oh, so eager. The location of the gate is not revealed. But so long as Persephone controls Elysium, you need her permission to pass through it. Which you will never get.
But if she loses control of Elysium?
She loses control of the gate. You
We
need
already
to
knew
undermine
this.
her influence any way you
That's what
can.
Adonis
And
said.
how do you suggest I do that?
Your alliance with Adonis is a good start. His head-on tactics are a little obvious
journal is
for
pointless.
my taste, but in time, he will wear down Persephone's forces.
What about our alliance? Where do you come in?
I know all of Persephone's weaknesses, and I'll direct you to them when the time is right. Until then,
You
you'd
play
be
Battlefield
wise
more
to
than
spend
Call of
some
Duty.
time
Same with
with
me. I
Persephone's
played a lot of
lapdog,
Battlefield Bad Company
Hermes.
2 back in the
Learn to
day.
use that
And a
staff.
bit of Battlefield
You'll
3.
need a divine weapon in the land of gods.
Luckily, I got Battlefield 3 for free when I got my first computer, which was that pre-built Alienware. It actually came with Battlefield 3, so that's why I ended up playing it. But alright, that's that quest. We actually can't get her other quest just yet. We have to loosen Persephone's grip a bit more on the lands. Let's tackle some of these southern parts first. Bad Company 2 was really fun, especially the Vietnam expansion pack. That was when those games were a little bit more streamlined. They were like... Battlefield still had like the higher the level, the better the guns. So there was kind of like the disadvantage for newcomers type of issue, but overall it was like a very classic PvP feeling experience. Medic was like super OP on that game because you could just instantly resurrect people because they had like defibrillators. You get like a ton of XP for Medic right away. This is a fancy looking place. But yeah, I've never been like really big on military type shooter games. Those were just like the main two that I actually did play. See, Zombies was like another... kind of tripped over my words. Zombie was a mode that I never really played in Call of Duty. I tried it out for a little bit on one of them, because one of my friends played it all the time. But I never actually owned the games with it. The only Call of Duty I've ever owned was Finest Hour. I don't think I actually have it anymore. Battlefront. Yeah, I played a lot of Battlefront 1 and 2, and the classic Battlefronts. I've never actually played the classic Battlefronts online, though. Yeah, defibrillator and morphine is all you need. Played Modern Warfare 2019 and Modern Warfare 2 then quit. Yeah, there was a brief moment where me and Ryan, Slice by Gaming, we did play Battlefront 4 for like a week, not even, less than a week, because it was on sale for like $5, and I just didn't care anymore about Battlefield. Medal of Honor games. I didn't play Medal of Honor, but I did play what was it called? I remember the cover of the game. It might have been a Medal of Honor game, but I don't think it was. It could have been a SOCOM game. Yeah, I forgot what it was called. It might have been a Medal of Honor game. It was like a PS2 and GameCube generation game. SOCOM 2, US Navy SEALs. I remember SOCOM was actually pretty popular. Yeah, online is the same, yeah. Well, I mean, it's probably rarely gonna change very much. They'll probably do like small things here and there, but Call of Duty is such a big franchise that it's... The devs can kind of comfortably... They can basically do the Madden strategy. They don't really have to do anything at all and just release it each year, and they'll just make billions off of it. Rid of these guys. Damn, they lived. Who did we stab right there? There's like weapons laying on the floor. I'm still trying to think of what game it was. Pretty sure it had like a soldier on the cover. He had like a t-shirt. He was holding a rifle. Fuck, what was it called? Like a off-white t-shirt. Not even locked up. Alright, let's clear this place out. Persephone's Broken Daydream. Battle passes, yeah. let me see here. This is what it was. Medal of Honor Rising Sun. I did play that one. We had it on GameCube. That was the name of it. Medal of Honor Rising Sun. Here's another Keeper's Insights, the best one. Well, this is gonna be fun to swim through. This is actually bringing us to the other region. Yeah, when I played that game, it was such a long time ago, I kind of barely remember it. How come it almost seems like we've been in this cave, just from a different side? All these start to look the same after a bit. Yeah, Poseidon's trident. It's pretty much essential in this game to have that. For how often you swim for a prolonged period of times. Hopefully we're still going the right way. This looks correct.
The knowledge of the gods should be useful in the underworld.
There we go. No convenient way out of here. I can actually just fast travel out. It'd be kind of mean on their end if they made this a restricted zone. That you couldn't fast travel out. I'm just seeing if there's like a different way out right now. But yeah, we're better off just fast traveling out. Because we're way in here now. Alright, let's head to this other question mark. This isn't going to be the most fun thing to jump off of, because we're going to fall into that gap. Let's get to this side.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Better take a look.
Surprised the statue didn't come to life. Alright, that statue's down. This is actually a good way to get ability points, though. Because you get an ability point per statue you break. Though I think we do have enough to actually finish up all of the masteries. I just haven't sat there and spent all the points. Bought a Switch, played it 5 times, never touched it again. Yeah, I don't have a Switch. My brother's always been more of a Nintendo guy, so he's got one. He actually had the normal Switch and then also got the OLED screen one. But I've never been that big of a Nintendo player. They have good games on Nintendo, but just to own an entire console to play them, especially a Switch, which isn't really the greatest console. It's like, really, the only reason to really have a Switch is for Nintendo games. Playing third party on it is kind of brutal, even as a handheld experience. But yeah, it's just, Nintendo's never really been my thing. Oh, this is that dog. Persephone's dog. Oh no, it's just one of those hounds. Oh wait, no, that was the same dog. I thought there was two of them at first, but he just moved. Well, we got another Enigma, but like I said, those actually, they don't reset on this one. Or they do reset on this DLC, but it's just to upgrade engravings, so I don't even know if it's worth doing them, because we already have the engravings maxed out.
I should try to stay out of sight.
So looting them actually doesn't even do anything. Though we'll have them incomplete in our inventory log. Mega Man. Mega Man's not Nintendo exclusive though, is it? Because I know you can get Mega Man games on PC. Not all of them, because there's so many, but... That was perfect timing. Alright, I think that's everything in the southern parts of this region. Yeah, I've never really played Mega Man games. We had one on PS1. I think it was called Mega Man Legends. I think my brother actually still has it. I know that's one of the more rare ones, too. We're almost done with this region. What Enigma did we pick up? I mean, if we're gonna be passing the location, we might as well hit it up. Brick house. Which actually, I can see it. Let's go here really quick. I think we have these engravings maxed out. I'm almost positive we do, because I'm pretty sure I did these. I don't know why I wouldn't have. Usually I'm completing all of these games. I'm gonna be somewhere over here though. There it is. Yeah, we didn't get anything though. So yeah, I probably did do these. It is very strange that those actually don't automatically complete like the ones in the base game. Alright, now we gotta get up here. Can we actually... It would be really nice if we could fast travel to the teleporters. Unfortunately, we can't. Well, I'm assuming we'll be able to get this one done, and then the next one done probably. Then we'd only have Atlantis. Like, as far as, like, map progress and, like, main quest progress. It's possible we could finish Fate of Atlantis one stream, we'll just have to see. It'll definitely be past our normal end time, though. We lost some time on this one because of all the network issues we were having. Oh, this is actually a fort up here. Peter's dream. Welcome back. Got that workout in, now you're ready to power through the fog of war.
The watch will be vigilant here.
Not the guy I wanted to stab. Exactly. Alright, we gotta take out the leader here and destroy a bunch of other stuff. Jesus. Just non-stop spotting things. Even though the crosshair was red, it still missed. Caught a glimpse of us there. Can't actually get into the house that way. I did not drop down. She automatically did that. might as well trap this. Just in case. Damn, he has some health on him. Lived with just a very small speck. Right in the ass.
I'll put that axe to better use.
Right in the dick. Sandra knows what to target.
Hey! Don't fucking move!
That was close. I did not get an assassination prompt at all. Damn, these people are living from all of this. Alright, we only got one more torch. There it is. Alright, this fort is down. This region's probably green now. I'd imagine it is. We just took down the leader and everything, yeah. So that's these two liberated. Do we actually want to talk to Persephone right now? I feel like we'd want to finish everything else up first. Get these last 3 question marks out of the way. Yeah, I mean, it still takes a bit to discover and explore, even though it's just like a simple circle. But it's still, I'm glad it's not bigger than this, because I think this is actually a good size for the map. I think the one thing that also takes long to explore with this one is how vertical it is. There's actually a lot of climbing. The teleporters help, but there are still moments where you have to climb up. There was an area like that in Curse of the Pharaohs as well. It was very small, but it was so vertical that it still took a bit.
What was that?
Damn it.
Get you.
You had to turn around at that exact moment, huh? Oh, there's a guy right there. Oh, come on. He was actually coughing. Alright, where's that last? There it is. Last crate of provisions. Is it just going to be the same situation on this side? No, this is just a temple area. There might be some shrine or chests up here. I'm not seeing anything though. Alright, we've only got one more question mark in this section of the map. Let's see Persephone's stronghold from here. This is a fall. She just starts flailing. Yeah, 0 fall damage. That's one of the perks.
Persephone won't like that.
I think that cleans up this region then. I didn't see any other question marks. We can head into this one. What is our actual quest line here? We do have to talk to her. We also have that, which we'll just find those as we explore. I'm curious what happens if we do try to talk to her. I thought you mainly wanted to have everything done before doing that, but we can see. She might actually have quests for us too. Another marble maiden. trip him. Alright, guess we just keep heading that way then. I might want to make a manual save before talking to her though, just in case. Just in case it skips any other quest lines we can have. Make a save down here. Yeah, they officially announced John Wick 5, and they said that Keanu's coming back. So I don't know if they're gonna make it to where he actually didn't die. That's what I was kind of assuming, or they're gonna make it like they'll have flashbacks or something like that. Who knows? We'll have to see. I'm excited for The Ballerina though, which is that other John Wick movie. Well, like it's in that world. Because that one looks pretty good. He's in that. This question mark's like way under us. Well, it's not way under. It's like 50 meters underneath. The Elysian Vault. That sounds important.
Extra careful in this area.
Not the most well-guarded vault so far. Yeah, I forgot that it actually does that. When you destroy those things, it actually disorients them for a little bit. And then they all become suspicious. That's why that one was coughing, though. Damn, we hit maximum capacity? Shit. We were at like 327. We picked up a lot of loot then. And again, every enemy's giving us something. Alright. Elysian Vault is done. I'm gonna have to make another save. I thought we were gonna be like talking to her right away. There is some stuff we can do up here before we speak to her. What other weapon was there? Oh, here we go. Ooh, that's the unique version of the axe. Oh yeah, they do have quantities. So we did finish them on my first play. Well, I did finish them on my first playthrough. They just stack. That's kind of weird. Stacking tablets. Damn, there's always another one. Alright, that brings us back down. It always does that, where like exits combat for some reason. Even though we're not in combat. Can't tell if this is gonna be up or down. It's definitely down. Yeah, I've always liked the John Wick films a lot. Circling back to that, so I'm excited for whatever they want to do, because I haven't disliked any of them. I even thought the Continental on Peacock was actually pretty good as well. It didn't really have the same exact vibe as the John Wick movies. It sometimes did, but sometimes didn't. But overall, I thought it was pretty good. Though the guy that they had playing a young Winston doesn't really look like a young Winston. Grab this viewpoint before we head in. Table members, yeah. They can always get new ones. Alright, let's meet Persephone. Maybe. Unless we're not allowed in. We actually could have just used the balcony in the back to sneak up on her.
I didn't get a good enough look at you back there. Now I see why my guards had trouble with you.
Well, they weren't exactly easy.
I'm sure they aren't what mortals like you are used to. You must be someone special.
You're acting pretty nice for someone who just tried to kill me.
Consider that a misunderstanding. It isn't every day I see a new face in my realm, much less one as lively as yours.
So, Elysium belongs to you?
After the rude introduction I gave you, I can't blame you for not knowing. Let me apologize. Ross can attest. Usually he's the one that does the biting. He would want you to forgive me too. Tell me your name. Let's begin again. On the right foot.
He is being oddly nice.
I tend to take attacks against me personally.
I understand your mistrust, but I want to be friends. This place is paradise, after all. There's no room for enemies.
This place is beautiful. I'm Cassandra.
Then I give you my official welcome, Cassandra. Let me tell you what's customary around here. This place is mine. I know every flower, every face. I alone let them in. But there's something here I don't want.
You mean me?
No. There's a beast loose in Elysium and it belongs to Hades. If it gets to him that his wife stole one of his immortal mounts, it'll be a disaster. But I didn't steal it. I won't go near the things. They brought me down here in the first place. No, someone wants me to look bad, and I need that horse gone.
The Hades? I'll take it you aren't a happy couple.
He's tried, of course, to bond with me. But what can he expect out of a prisoner? Love? That's just stuff of legend.
You think someone would do this to you?
It's highly unlikely the thing got in here on its own. I have to remember Elysium is my
They switch the
paradise,
table members by
not
countries
everyone
every
else's.
movie. Yeah. I mean, they'll come up with something, though.
I'll see if I can find the horse for you. What does it look like?
You'll know it when you see it, trust me. Not only is the beast immortal, but he is terrifying.
Horses don't scare me. Has anyone seen him lately?
I heard screams coming from the Asphodel Arboretum. Perhaps he's scaring civilians. Bring it to my stable boy, the jockey of Artemision. He'll know how to send it galloping back to the nightmare it came from.
She must not know that we're wreaking havoc across her lands. But we did get a quest from her. Let's set up this question mark on this side, though. Who knows, maybe Hecate is actually the one that's causing trouble. Like I said, I don't exactly remember how the quest lines go in these. Oh, this is actually one of these. Ares Madness. It's funny that we actually come down here to read the tablets, even though we already have the ability.
I should watch my step around here.
He actually lived in that. Wow, I'm surprised the parry actually killed that one. Well, there's only actually one more of those in this area. Oh, that was actually up there? I thought that was actually going to be down the hill. Let's just fast travel all the way back up. Yeah, we only have one more of those Keeper insights in Elysium, so we're almost done with that. Whoa, it's very blue. There it goes. Colors kicked in. God of the Underworld, Hades. I remember how grotesque they made him look in God of War. He doesn't really look like deformed or anything in this. I think they just gave him like really pale skin and like orange eyes or something like that, if I remember correctly.
I won't lose.
I forgot that when they hit you with those blasts, they actually disable your momentum. That tutorial did pop out earlier. I just didn't need it. brothers are worse than he is. Who the hell's the captain? Oh, there he is. Wasn't seeing his symbol at first. Another Enigma. I don't remember. I thought I mentioned it when we were on Origins. Does Valhalla even have Enigma type stone tablets like this? Because for some reason I don't remember them being in that game. Oh, this one's all the way... This one's all the way back here.
Off we go now.
Gotta backtrack a little bit. Yeah, I don't remember these being in Valhalla. Wait, where's this question mark? Oh, we might as well hit this up right away then. This one's kind of detached from all the other ones. Looks like it might just be another marble statue. Yeah, I do remember that. They have the rock stacking Karens, and then they also have the Orlog mini game or whatever it was called. I didn't like both of those. The rock stacking's fine in the beginning, but then they try to make it harder by just making it way too strict. Like you'll always be like a slight centimeter above or below where you need to be.
Come on.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. The dice, or whatever the, like, actual game you would play, Orlog. It's either Orlog or Orlog, whatever. It's only hard in the beginning because you don't have, like, the really good special character abilities, whatever they were called, like the carvings of the special characters you can use that give you bonuses. But you, like, it's hard because you need to win, but in order to make it easy, you need to win. So it's like, you kind of hit a wall for a little bit. But you kind of have to just get lucky in the beginning. And then it gets easier. It's still annoying, though. They're probably trying to come up with their own, like, Gwent. This Gwent was better. At the base of a tree covered in pink flowers. Well, I mean, that fits the description pretty well. I'm not seeing anything. We in the right spot? Not really. We need to be Actually, it might even... It's like somewhere right here. I don't see a pink flower tree over there, though. Oh, I see what they mean. It's just literally in pink flowers at the base of a tree. Alright, that solves that. There's only 2 more locations here, and then we just have this half. Guess we just fast travel back. Be faster. $70 for Valhalla. Yeah, I think the thing that pads most of the time is just everything else. Like, fortifying the settlement, doing all of the Asgard and Jotunheim vision stuff, exploration. That's where most of the time goes in, but 70 hours for the main story is still a pretty long amount of time. We did everything in the base game, like for this, main quest, side quest, and exploration. It took us 86 hours.
They'll keep a sharp watch here.
Granted, if it was a first playthrough, it would have taken longer because we would have had to level up and stuff like that. So yeah, a lot of time for Valhalla. Sixth Senses sword, I guess, is not a unique sword, because that's the second one we got. You did some side stuff as well. Yeah, I think it's kind of... If you're playing, you'll probably always run into side stuff.
That looks like a good place for a horse to take shelter.
But, yeah, Valhalla's got a lot of stuff going on in it. It's also probably the grindiest Assassin's Creed.
Wonder what's wrong with them.
Oh, it's probably the horse.
Yeah.
Locate everything else. So there's another enigma right there. I think there's 5 in each realm. This is a big area for enemies, though. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies here. computer guy going? Can you move a little closer? Okay. Still got hit by that. Time saver packs. Yeah, but what did those all do? Don't those just like locate stuff for you? You still have to go and get it? I think they actually have some time savers on shadows as well. Like, they have a thing that locates everything on the map for you, but it still doesn't clear the fog of war. But yeah, that's $30. It's kind of a rip-off. Wow, that was a smart NPC. Went onto the other side of the pillar to not get hit.
Something's out there.
Having a hard time. Well, they kind of tried to finesse their way with that 10-cent deal, so either way they kind of come out on top with that in terms of their financial situation. Because now 10 cent will take majority of the hit if things go bad. But I think Shadows has been doing alright for them. I don't think it's gonna probably make enough money to help them overall in terms of their revenue from the year. But they'll be able to market as a success to their investors. Alright, cleared out this place. Let's see if we can find this horse. Which we can't go through the front door, of course. We never can. Yeah. 3 million players. The only thing that's like with like statements like that though is we don't know how much it sold. Like 3 million players, you'd think, okay, well that's 3 million sales, but it doesn't actually translate that way. Because some people received the game for free, some people played it through Ubisoft Plus, which is not a full price purchase. So we still don't know how much money the game made, because Ubisoft hasn't come out with that information yet. Because they did Dragon Age, EA did the same thing with Dragon Age Veilguard. They shared like how many players it had, but then not that long after, like a month later, it was Like it came out as a financial failure. The game was already 50% off within like 2 months. They also gave it away for free to PlayStation Plus players. So you can't always go by player figures. 3 million players is really good
You're
though.
all scaring my horse. He's just a gentle
But we still don't know
creature.
the sales.
Have you seen your horse? The others ran away screaming.
Leave it to a blind man to see what's right in front of him. Of course I haven't seen it. I'm sorry. These are hard times.
I'm afraid I won't make them any easier. I have to take that horse from you.
You can't! First Persephone takes my sight, and then you take Orphe? Our friendship was instant. I heard the neigh of a fierce horse. I approached him, unafraid.
Just a nice demonic
and he
horse.
licked my palm.
Did you say Persephone blinded you?
She had one of her godly soldiers fry me with fire. It was punishment for telling others what I thought of this paradise, and somehow it got back to her. Said I didn't deserve to see the
It's
beauty
that bad
she
they gave it
created.
away. No, apparently to them it was that good that they gave it away and reduced half of its price.
She's not supposed to be in Elysium.
At first.
Any of us
Because they were trying
in a
to
realm
market
that
it as a
boasts
huge
perfection
success.
but shows only deceit? Have pity. Let him stay with me.
Oh, what do we want to do here?
All right, you can keep him. But it's a risk. You could be caught.
A risk I'm willing to take. Oh, Orphe, when we're safe, we shall ride together in the fields.
They were being nice. I'm sure Persephone's gonna like the news. Yeah, they were really trying to paint Veilguard as a success for a bit there, and then the real sales figures came out, and it just wasn't. EA laid off most of the staff that was behind making the game without ever announcing it behind the scenes. The development team was pushed onto other projects right away, so any plans for DLC expansions were scrapped and stuff like that. It's kind of unfortunate, because I actually like the Dragon Age franchise. The first one was my favorite one. 2 was alright. It's a fun game, but it didn't hit the same as the first game. Then Inquisition, I think I liked it more than 2. It had a lot of really good story moments.
Good news, I take it. I know Hades will be missing his beast.
Everything's taken care of.
I'll have one of my generals check up with my stable boy. I hope the creature didn't scare him too much.
Not at all. Rest assured.
Alright. I guess she didn't really care.
Pay that stable boy a visit to cover my tracks.
Gotta meet up with the stable boy really quick though. I think the reason why I like the first Dragon Age the most, though, is because it was very similar to Knights of the Old Republic. Just, like, medieval fantasy style. Because those games both played the same. They were made by the same people, though, so it made sense. 2 was just basically like a... You just spammed the attack button constantly in fights, and then every now and then you chose your ability. It was really weird.
You must be the jockey of Artemision. Nice horses.
I keep them clean and pretty, just like Elysium. I tended horses in my old life too.
Then you're just the boy I need to talk to. I have a favor to ask.
What favor?
But does he even care about Drachmi?
If Persephone or any of her people ask, I need you to tell them that I brought a big, scary horse to you.
A scary horse? We don't have those here.
Then you'll have to pretend. There is Drachmi for you if you do.
You're silly. We don't need
Yeah, I was
Drachmi
gonna
in
say.
Elysium. You're sure you're from around here?
Of course, I knew that. No matter what, you need to do what I say.
Why do you want me to lie?
Because if you don't, I'll make sure all of your horses get out of their pens and run away to Tartarus. Understand? Tell them I was here.
Fine. Just leave my horses alone.
I'm sure that covered up the tracks very well. You get the horse anyways? Even if you let the guy keep it? The keeper and the keymaker. Oh, we can talk to Hermes now. Well, we have this region to still explore. We did all we could here. So, I think we're gonna be kind of right next to him. This is way the hell out of the way. Yeah, I mean, that seems to be what they all do now. Look at Rocksteady. Who made the Arkham trilogy, and, well, they didn't actually make Origins, even though Origins was still good. And then fast forward to now, they come out with Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, and it kind of screws them over completely. Oh, but you said 2 years later. I thought that was a 7. I hate that. I hate that other screen I have, man. It's like a really old Philips TV. The other one, I mentioned it before. The other one I was using that was way better. The backlight broke, like it burnt out on it, so it wouldn't display a picture. I mean, it would display a picture. I just have to hold a flashlight. Oh, not this again. All right, guys. Recovered. You're almost in that infinite fall again. But you would have to like hold a flashlight up to the screen to see the picture, which obviously isn't ideal. Might as well not even be on. But the reason why I haven't gotten anything better is because it's like I just use it to see the stream and see the chat. So that way I don't have to worry about my phone battery. Well, maybe we should just visit Hermes right away. Let's get this viewpoint. Did I get a refund? No, it was like way past the warranty. It's funny, the screen was way better, but it was also just a cheaper TV. It was like $100. So, I didn't expect much of it. Like, I didn't think it was gonna last that long. They made it perfectly though. It lasts just right up until there's no more warranty, and then it dies. Like they knew. Alright, where's the viewpoint, though? There it is. Thought it would have been higher up. Yeah, if we talk to Hermes, he'll probably give us something we gotta do. Around this region. Imagine jumping off edges like that in a first-person VR title. I imagine Nexus probably has some big falls, but nothing like that. There's a chest here. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is.
Ah, you again! Always nice to see a friendly face. Keeper, you found my workshop after all. I know it may not look like much, but it's home.
I told you. You can call me Cassandra.
In front of the staff? Pah. But I'm glad you came. There's much to show you in this great
What, is the
land.
staff more of a person than Cassandra is?
If you're offering, I could use some help getting my bearings.
Oh, give yourself time. The golden fields reveal themselves slowly and selectively, but I can help. Walk with me.
Maybe you're right. I need to clear my head. Where to?
I consider myself a keymaker. One of my keys might interest you.
What do you do in your workshop?
Invent. All of reality's secrets are hidden behind doors.
Probably should have got the chest first.
Let's go. You reveal the secrets behind.
Ah, you're as wise as Pythagoras. But why discuss?
Wait, why did we need horses?
Ourselves? Observe, way up there, Persephone's first key. If only you could have seen it when it was new.
It seems like most of Elysium is in ruins. What happened?
This place is beautiful, as are all of Persephone's creations. But it is a world that changes at her whims. When I see decay, I know she needs us at her side more than ever.
Okay, we're still moving. Definitely should have got that chest first.
Imagine all the
We're gonna have to go all the way
heroes who have
back.
passed through those golden fields, basking in the glory of eternal peace. Each thinking they'd see nothing more beautiful, only then to set eyes on Persephone.
Phobos, let's go!
Look there, Keeper. That encampment is the site where Hephaestus built a home for Aphrodite.
Doesn't look like much now.
It stood tall until Aphrodite met their child Adonis. His ability to wreak havoc with a wink and a smile is second to none.
Okay, Phobos, thank you. Automatically just jumps right off the edge. That's one of the issues to having hold forward to do everything. Because the horse just auto jumps. You don't have like a dedicated jump button. These are the last enigmas, apparently.
Let's go.
Jesus.
That cave leads to a key I built for the staff.
Oh,
Consider
we'll also
it
get our
our
last
secret.
insight here.
The keymaker and the staff keeper, friends bound by mysteries.
Let's see if we can get Icarus to spot some of this stuff. Though I don't think this is actually located in the same insight chamber. Maybe it is? There's a tablet up there. We'll have to find out. Yeah, it's kind of that way on all of the RPG games. They don't really do much to improve it. It's best to use the horses when you have like a nice open area to go through. I don't know how it is in Shadows though. You can't climb any of that. No, Cassandra, what are you doing? He's trying to jump to one of these things over here. Oh, this is actually, they have the ram skulls there intentionally. Alright, so the way that we do have up is blocked, so we actually need to find a different way that isn't. Oh, I see. We're gonna have to keep going up and then use the zip line. That's all for that Enigma, too. The main thing is like, if the horses wouldn't auto-jump over as anything that they come across, it would be easier to control them. But it's like, just again, another flaw in like the whole always trying to guide you itself type of mechanic. Red Dead Redemption 2 screwed everyone. I actually don't mind the horse riding on there. It does have problems with some things, where the horse will like magnetize to trees and stuff. But when you hit the bond level where you can like hold X to side strafe, you can kind of avoid that. But I think, what, do you mean like spoiled everyone? Let's grab this viewpoint right away. Ghost of Tsushima's horse riding isn't that bad either. I don't remember running into too many problems with that. Hey, welcome to the stream, John. How's it going? I don't actually want to jump towards the hay because we still need to be up this high a little bit. We gotta use this teleporter. Best horse riding, yeah. Set a standard that still really hasn't been matched yet. Though I don't think it ever really will be. Doing fine, glad to hear it. Yeah, we're pretty far on our Odyssey journey. We're in Fate of Atlantis now. Gonna be starting Valhalla soon. Not like today soon, but potentially next week, Tuesday. But yeah, it's been pretty good. We've been kind of running through the entire franchise. I've played all of these games before. So this is like a new game plus save. You need to buy the DLC. The DLC's pretty good on this game. I actually like both of them. Alright, now we can climb back up. You just completed Odyssey, nice. Yeah, it's a big game. There's a lot of stuff in it. For this stream playthrough with New Game Plus, it took us like 86 hours to do everything in the base game, plus like all the side quests and exploration and stuff. Can't jump over that. Can't grab onto that either. Alright. Break those. 200 hours. Yeah, first playthrough is gonna run longer because of the fact that you have to still get all the XP and all the other stuff grinded out. New Game Plus, it saved me a lot of time. But yeah, Valhalla does not have New Game Plus. So that's gonna take long no matter what. I'm gonna have to start from scratch on there. Just ate a bowl of cereal. Made you feel better? You're sick? Isaac, you seem to get sick quite often. But at least the cereal helped. Need to buy Origins. Origins is fun. I think gameplay, obviously Odyssey's newer, so it had gameplay improvements, but Origins has a really good story. Ares full charge. That's the ability that's here. Playing in order. Yeah, I've been going through like the release order, which is how the present day kind of unfolds. But yeah, past day order, yeah, you'd start with Odyssey. I've never actually played through them in past timeline order, because it kind of jumps around a lot with like Desmond and stuff. Hopefully this is leading to that tablet. Could be. It's very dark down here. Alright, we finally got it. That was quite a climb. Yeah, I'm trying to finish all of these out to get up to Shadows. It's kind of the whole plan. Replay them all for a second time. Yeah, once we're done with Shadows, we do it all again. Just another 4 months. Is it the one where you're seeing them like disintegrate? I think it's from one of the enhancements in Fate of Atlantis. It's been a long time since I played through the game the first time, but I'm pretty sure that is where it came from. So in New Game Plus, we already have it.
What happened to me in there?
Imagine for a moment. Inside you, inside all of us, are parchments twisting like ribbon.
Yeah, you have to like earn it in the DLC.
Of who you are, who you were.
I think it's from one of those tablets we just read.
Does that make
because it
sense?
enhances your main abilities.
Like everything else here, I don't understand any of it.
Let's call it the fates then. Your fate is predetermined, but what you experienced in there was a key I built that can unlock it and allow you to control it. I've built many.
Thank you. I'm not used to doing this on my own. On the Adrestia, I had Varnavas as a guide.
Ah, well, I hope it's a long time before I meet him here. I'll leave you to your adventuring. You're welcome to come back to my workshop anytime.
Here, Hermes.
Alright, there we go. That's kind of how you are able to start opening those and getting the ability enhancements, but we were actually already able to do it. Because now we just completed both quests, because we already had the other ones. Multiple quests accepted. What else do we have now? We can talk to Adonis again. We still have to weaken Persephone's control here. We can talk to her again. We can also talk to Hermes again. So we are actually getting more quests. We have a ton of stuff to scrap. 6 senses sword. I actually thought this was unique, but it's not. Might as well just get rid of it. Yeah, this stuff piles up so fast. We gotta get rid of all of it, otherwise we'll keep hitting the inventory cap. But alright, we can go back to Hermes and just hit up anything on the way, which is not much. Because we still need to loot his workshop, which apparently is all the way over there now. I might as well just hit this. So yeah, John, we've been I mentioned it briefly. We've been running through all of them again, starting with AC1, but we've been going for like 100% on them, which is why these RPG games can take quite a bit of time. So we're doing like full map exploration and everything like that. Like I said, it's easier when you're in New Game Plus. It saves a lot of time because you just cut through enemies a lot faster and stuff like that. But Valhalla, we'll probably be on that game for a pretty long time. Because that's just always a grind. Get rid of him. Oh, that guy actually lived from the first hit. Best sandwich. Damn it, hang on, guy, my eye itches. Couldn't dodge. I mean, I've always been like a classic peanut butter and jelly sandwich guy, I guess. That might be a little boring. The new spear ability. Yeah, you get enhancements to a lot of abilities from the base game in this. They're called like Keeper Insights. Okay, instead of climbing all the way up here, do we have a fast travel close to any of these? Not really. But yeah, so like that tablet we just read, we have all of them because we're in New Game Plus, but these like extra triangles that are attached to them, that's what they, like the Keeper Insight enhancements are. So for this one specifically, like you get Chronos Time Warp. So it slows time like it normally would with haste, but every headshot increases the duration of it, and headshot damage is also increased by 125%. So you get like extensions to a lot of stuff. There's even a Keeper Insight for the staff as well. New versions of some of your abilities upgraded to tier 3. So I think that's where the spear things are coming from, is that. Turkey ham sandwich with lettuce, cheese, tomato, and avocado. Damn, that's a lot of stuff. I don't cut the crust off now. I remember when they used to make the crustless bread, and it was just like more expensive than normal bread. Or they had like the encased PB&J sandwiches you could just buy, and it was like a packet of bread with peanut butter and jelly inside of it. Shawarma. I've never actually had shawarma. At least I don't think I have. I probably haven't. There's a lot of foods that I haven't eaten. Another Marble Maiden tribute. Yeah, that ability is really old. Oh, it's really OP. Paxton. I'm in the United States. Alright, that's that location. We can take out this the region leader. Though we also can just talk to Hermes right away, because he's right by us. We're from India. We've actually had a few viewers come in that are also from India, which is always pretty cool, because we've actually been getting a pretty wide variety of people from around the world in these. I'm specifically from Wisconsin. Alright, that's what one of the enigmas led to. Which we didn't even read it.
You look concerned.
I'm worried about Persephone.
I haven't been here long, but I've already heard people want her overthrown.
You have? What do these humans expect from her? I'd heard some of the more ungrateful delinquents
Got
are
Indian
planning
friends
to
in the
rise
US.
up. Imagine!
These ungrateful delinquents. Could they be right?
Bah! You give them too much credit. Still, Persephone needs protection.
Don't look at me.
There's a friend of mine and your father's, Kyros of Xarax. He's a strong and honorable warrior. He's been abducted, but if we could free him...
You're suggesting we make a human Persephone's bodyguard?
With Kyros at the
Texas,
ready.
California,
The humans will
and
think twice before
Dallas.
attacking one of
Oh,
their
like
own.
Dallas, Texas.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were in love with Persephone.
No one understands her the way I
You're from
do.
North Korea. Yeah,
Adonis,
from
she's
North
a
Korea,
cruel
and you're
despot.
allowed into this stream?
To her husband, she's a trinket on
They
his
give you
arm.
that internet
And what do you
access?
see?
Me? Oh, I don't know. I've never had anyone ask me before. She's...
Hermes is a little
everything.
obsessed with Persephone.
How do you know this, Kyros?
He was an aide, of sorts, to your father. Every great painter needs a hand to crush their pigment. That was Kyros, a warrior.
Say no more. I'll find Kyros for you.
Ah, I knew I could trust you. While you're gone, I'll arrange a meeting with Persephone. Bring Kyros to the heart of Elysium. We'll be there.
All right, man. Oh, he's over there. I guess we can do that. We can just circle around then. No bacon. Gotta climb all the way up. To go unrecognized, equip Isu helmet. I actually didn't know you could disguise as Isu. I've never done that. Killing rebels will negatively affect a relationship with Adonis. Oh, he's being held by the rebels, I see. Why would we want to equip an Isu helmet then to be undetected? If the Isu are their enemy. Yeah, especially Elysium, which is where we are right now. I don't even have an Isu helmet. I dismantled all of them. Actually, wait, wasn't that one? Yeah, this isn't even unique either. I just accidentally kept it. Before we actually walk fully in there, let's make a save here, just in case. Nope, that does not work. The game definitely lied to us. That's probably why I never did that, is because even if you do it, it doesn't do anything.
It'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
Just try to sneak around, I guess. I don't really know how we're gonna get him in and out without causing a fight. Especially since they're just randomly suspicious right now. Because the issue is getting him out without him engaging in a battle with a bunch of people.
Kiros of Zarax. Hermes sent me.
Give him that much.
We might be getting lucky here, though, if there's no one on this side of the camp.
So,
there's another chest up there we gotta get.
Pythagoras was my father. Things happened. Now it's mine.
Ah, that right? That makes us family. I knew the man well.
I heard. This way. Persephone's waiting.
Persephone herself? This is going to be easier than I thought.
Wait. What's going to be easier? All right, Kiros. Let's make this quick. You said this is going to be easier than you thought.
Since we're basically family, I'm trusting your honor. I work for Adonis.
Wait, he was
but
a prisoner?
You were caged by humans.
Yes, and Hermes found out about it. Right around the time Persephone was coaxed into deciding she needs a bodyguard.
You staged the whole thing and you're using Hermes to infiltrate Persephone's lair? You're no simple warrior.
Before I met your father, I had 4 sons.
Okay, I get it. It was his plan all along.
When my third boy fell in battle, there was only guilt. I'd cried all my tears for the first 2.
Go on.
And with the 4th, I felt longing. Sadness had become my only friend. And I had no one left to grieve. Warriors don't bring peace. They bring sorrow.
So by getting behind Persephone's defenses, you think you can prevent war? You could convince her to surrender or distract her while Adonis escapes.
Anything but battle. But before we go to Persephone, I have to send confirmation this plan worked. Will you take me?
Fine,
I
but
guess.
be quick. We need to go to Persephone and Hermes. They're waiting. You really think you can save lives?
I'm not sure.
I guess I can't take that chest right now. Let's get pulled further from where we are. Well, this is... There he goes. I was gonna say, this is great so far. He's just gonna stand still. I think I moved his horse on accident, so it glitched him out. Take your time, man. Yeah, we're not in a rush.
Move.
I didn't just mention that we have to go see Hermes and Persephone. Why couldn't I just get the letter to Adonis? Yeah, I'm curious what they do with Sentry in that movie. I still don't know what to really expect from Thunderbolts.
They're coming for you. That's all of them. Let's keep moving.
Once Adonis hears my plan worked, maybe he'll stand down.
Hurry, Kyrus. We need to get back to Hermes, or Persephone might suspect something.
I hear Persephone likes to test her new recruits. And I've got a bit of a temper. If you see me turning red...
I'll think of something.
Oh, now he's gonna use my horse. Yeah, he got very confused. The AI don't know how to handle when their horse moves without them. Alright, hopefully he can keep his temper under control. Am I not close
Giddy up.
enough?
Off we go now.
There we go. It seems like they might, from some of the
Where have you
trailers.
been? No one keeps Persephone waiting.
Hermes, calm down.
It got complicated. We took a less direct route.
What matters, Hermes, is I'm freed thanks to you. When I go to my queen, I will make sure she's grateful to you for my service.
Explain it to Persephone. She's waiting.
I'll make
Seems like
sure
he
she
bought
knows
that.
this was entirely my fault, not yours.
It didn't go as you planned, but relax. Persephone's safe.
I am grateful for the effort, my friend, but she's not. The delinquents are getting bolder. While you were gone, I was robbed.
What did they take?
I fashioned a key, a recipe, if you will, for an eternal flame. I intended to gift it to Persephone. With it, she could shine her light, even in the underworld.
An eternal flame could bring order to this chaos.
You understand her burden better than you let on. By enduring her sacrifice, Persephone keeps us safe in the underworld.
So write the recipe again.
What I wrote took lifetimes. We can't let it stay in the hands of humans who would use it against her. Keep her.
It's starting to get complicated.
Cassandra, we have to steal it back.
I mean, shit. We're kind of like a double agent here. I don't remember what if this choice even has any implication or like negative outcomes. Now I'm actually curious. Cause like we're helping the humans and then we're also helping Persephone. Damn it, Reddit. It's like this whole time we haven't been helping Persephone. So if we do that, I don't know if it's gonna auto choose. Then again, it might not even really matter. That's kind of what we already did with that one dude that we just rescued, because he's actually on our side. I'm not really finding anything on this though, other than the obvious. We might want to hold on to the flame though. Possibly. Because I don't know if we want to help Persephone at all.
I'll take back this recipe, but only because I don't think anyone should have access to a flame that never dies.
These are desperate times. You've seen the cloud these delinquents cast on our golden fields.
I said I'd get it.
Ah, I thank you. You are quickly becoming my friend and ally.
An eternal flame sounds more like
We
a
still
myth
retrieve
than
it
some simple
anyways.
recipe.
Pa, I began writing the recipe with your father. It's as real as the danger we'd face without it.
Why do you go to these lengths to save Persephone? She wouldn't do the same for you.
Since these humans started acting against her, she's been suffering. When she suffers, we all suffer.
Hermes, has it occurred to you she might just be using you?
Of course not. She simply needs someone to rely on.
Hasn't
She
even
needs
thought
me.
about it.
I'll find the rebels and get your recipe.
That's all I ask. If you are spotted or cause a commotion, we risk retaliation. Go unseen.
Well, I was gonna track that. Wait, do we already... No, okay. At first I thought we already had it. It's all the way up there. Wait. The Kingless Queen Mausoleum, that would be, wouldn't that be controlled by the Isu? I don't know if that's gonna be a rebel fort. Oh. This is what it was marking. I think Dear Demeter is actually somewhere in the center of the map. Alright, before I continue though, I will actually be right back really quick. Alright, I am back. At least he sent me in a direction that we have to go anyways. Let's hit up this question mark first, though. Hey, what's going on, Paul? Welcome back. How's it going? We're still in the first realm for Fate of Atlantis. So we're dealing with Persephone and Hermes. At the rate we're moving, we might be able to get the second realm done still in this stream. But we might save Atlantis itself for Saturday, and then hopefully also finish Corfu in the same stream and just tie up the rest of Odyssey, maybe. We'll have to see how it goes. This map is so vertical. I'm not sure why she did that. Grab this other chest really quick. We still need to loot another chest in that rebel hideout that I'm not allowed in for some reason. Yeah, it's just like it's a massive journey. Like there's always something that is new or different happening in this game. Go grab that one chest that we didn't get the first time through there. That was strange. I thought she was gonna like hit the wall, maybe try to land on it or grab it. That worked out better though. I wanted to be all the way down. I don't even know if this is a restricted area anymore. It might have only been restricted in that... yeah, in that mission. We might want to just fast travel back up that way then. We can get that chest we didn't get there really quick and then head up there. Yeah, no problem, JBB. Thanks for hanging out. We'll probably see you again on Saturday if you're not busy. But yeah, I appreciate you hanging out. Man, once I loot this location, I'm better off just fast traveling back up there. Damn it, Hermes, why'd you have to put this chest up here? I gotta be careful when descending, because she might try to dive into the water below. The teleporter to get up there is actually on the other part of land. Because this teleporter is actually to go back down. Oh, we do have a bridge here, though. I may want to make a save here, because Hermes wants us to go in and out undetected, otherwise it could compromise something. Though, this isn't even... I don't think this is even a rebel hideout. So it'd be very strange if this was actually controlled by the rebels.
I don't want to be spotted here.
Yeah, that's weird. Hermes made it sound like it was in the hands of the rebels and that we didn't want to spark a conflict between them. But it's actually in the hands of Persephone's personal guard. Which, I mean, that contradicts the entire quest. Do I not have another quest objective around here or something? Why does it keep telling me to use Icarus?
Hermes asked me to go unseen.
This is getting confusing. We do have a quest marker down here now. So are these the rebels? No. Well, if Persephone's personal guard have the eternal flame, then why the hell is he complaining? I also don't know how the hell I'm gonna actually sneak down there. Ooh, we actually got kind of lucky right there.
This looks like the scribbles of a madman. But it's been ripped. Where's the rest of it?
Well, that makes our job a little harder. We have to loot multiple different areas. What? Hopefully that doesn't have any negative consequences, but he saw us while we were in the bush. He didn't really say we couldn't kill, he didn't want us to get into open conflict. It's gonna be easier said than done when they can see and do stuff like this. Like, what was this guy even doing over here? We'll have to get everything we need and then see if Hermes makes any comments. Well, I couldn't mark him. Apparently we didn't see him long enough to mark him. This area isn't necessarily designed for full-fledged sneaking around everything. The way the enemy AI is on this game. There's always enemies like that, just like randomly chilling. I'm actually surprised that guy didn't see us. Let me guess, they're both using the stairs. Another guy's coming around. This is a very popular staircase. And then he just comes back down. Game. My assassination prompt kept disappearing. Damn, dude, this is gonna be sketchy to try to break into. He's lazy. Yeah, you just didn't feel like it that day. There's also a guard just randomly on the path. There's a lot. This fort is jam-packed with guards. And Hermes is just like, yeah, just try not to cause any commotion. It's like, okay, can you tell 80 of the guards to leave so there's only at least 40? This seems surprisingly quiet in this corner, and that's making me think there's someone I just haven't marked. Besides the statue dudes. I don't know if those are counting against us. It's hard to say. We won't know until we talk to Hermes. Because we are killing them before we're fully detected, technically. Of course, it's not as simple as just walking into the room. There's a guard up here now. How did he get in? Is there only one way in, and that's through the front door? Here we go. Swift-winged bow. It's gonna be just as hard getting out, though. Mainly because of this guy. Alright. That works. We have to come back here to actually loot the place. I mean, we can hit this right now, though. I heard someone say something. I know I can assassinate the statue right now. Oh, it was that person right there. Hopefully we can loot this quickly.
Seems like riches are valued even in the underworld.
Alright. Now we'll have to see if he says anything. Is he back at his workshop? Oh no, he's right by the viewpoint. I can't fast... Oh, we're still actually in the restricted area. Then we can just go back and kill everybody. Alright, let's see what he says.
We need to get the recipe back.
About that. Here it is.
You've spared this realm great suffering, my friend. I wonder, were you spotted?
Of course not. But
Okay,
Hermes-
it worked.
Good. We don't risk retaliation.
I'm keeping these torn notes. If rebellion is coming, this power could be used to light all of Elysium on fire.
Perhaps you're right. So long as you swear to me you'll guard this secret with your life, I can rest knowing Persephone will never be touched by this flame.
There is more for me to do, Hermes. I should go.
When we met, it was as friends. If war is coming to Elysium, I want you as my ally.
Alright. He wasn't mad that we kept it. It did count as not getting detected, which is what I was hoping for. The Keeper and the Killer. He's got another quest? That was... I thought that was his final one. By the way everything played out in that. We might... Oh, shit, I don't even know. We might not even be able to do 2 realms in this stream. Elysium's actually a pretty big, part of it. Sing with me song. Dismantle all the stuff we don't need. Let's save again really quick. Dude, we already made a ton of drachmi since I've spent it. Hey, Tanya, it's been a bit. Welcome back. How's it going?
The humans are after us. You, me, Persephone, anyone not like them.
I've seen it too. War has come to Elysium.
We must crush the force behind the chaos. Let's fight for Persephone.
You're so worried about Persephone, you can't even see you're in just as much danger.
You kept the eternal flame out of the hands of the humans, and you went unseen. We have the upper hand. We just have to strike.
42
Calm
speed.
yourself, Hermes. It's not like you're going to go on a rampage.
And why not? There are so-called captains guiding the human forces.
Like I said,
They
the other
invited
screen I have
chaos
is
into
not a
this
very
realm,
good one for
so
the
let's
chat.
show them chaos.
Can't we just fight for peace?
At least when you asked me to steal, it was from thieves. You're not a murderer, Hermes.
It's all good.
You made
Glad
me
to
look
hear
like
it.
a fool when I sent you to Kiros. But I can still come back from that and prove my worth.
I told you, we were diverted.
It doesn't matter. Please, I'm begging you, my friend. Help me to help her.
Oh, yeah. Well, okay, hang on. Before we... Oh, shit.
You think that your obsession with Persephone entitles you to her love? It doesn't. She will never love you, Hermes. And no amount of killing will change that.
Enough!
Uh-oh. He's angry.
Stop, both of you!
What are you doing here?
Don't question me. Thank me for stopping you both before you do something you regret.
This isn't over!
Stand down, both of you. You still have your parts to play in all of this. Now stop bickering and fulfill them.
Okay. That didn't screw anything else up as far as our other quests go, I don't think. Let's check. Alright, we could still talk to Adonis and Hecate. Alright. So maybe that diffused a bigger situation that could have happened. Let's head back in here now and finish looting it. That's going to be all the way down there, so we'll just hit up the fort first. Hermes is becoming a loose cannon.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
Oh, did you want to see the spear thing? Jesus. That lit up on fire really fast. Okay. That hit nothing. Probably why that wasn't turning red. Gadoosh. That ability is just... We've been kind of overusing it throughout this whole playthrough, but it's just so powerful. That guy's just taking a piss. Or that woman was. The way she was peeing, though. Oh, now he turns. Oh, are you playing 1 through 3 remastered, Kritzo? I feel like this fort is massive. I feel like there's still stuff I didn't have marked. There's another captain. Yeah, I can't believe how big this place is. You are? Yeah, it's one of those games where it's like if it's your first time playing through it, it's easy to get lost, but then once you actually finish it and you know where the primary paths are, you can actually get through the games like really fast. It's like one of those types of games. Yeah, Elysium is a very really cool looking area. Some of the places though, like these forts are massive.
You are so...
Can't see. Oh, Palace Midas. Yeah, that's one of the bigger levels in the first game. Because you have to look for those like lead ingots or whatever. Oh, that was an ability. That trapped the hell out of Dodge.
You can't take much more.
So is he just... Okay, I was gonna say, is he just gonna live with this tiny speck of health the whole time? Jesus, man, I get it. You can just keep slamming the ground. Just die. Oh, yeah, so basically there's like 3 lead ingots that you have to find, and then you have to bring them to the gold hand. Because you don't want to touch the gold hand yourself. You can get a special cutscene if you stand on it, but I'd recommend saving first. Looks overwhelming. It's actually it's very vertical, but overall it's kind of just a circle. So it's not that hard to traverse. You just have to climb a lot. This fort though is probably one of the biggest forts in the game so far. Oh, you got the achievement for it? Alright, so we burned that. We have another chest up here. Yeah, the other part that's kind of tricky with that level is I believe that's the one where you have to pull the levers in that one room to open specific doors. They have like symbols above them, and that's kind of the lever sequence to open each one. There's like a bunch of monkeys in the room that attack you. Alright, so we have 2 more chests, which I don't know. Okay, one's right here. Or is that for this? That might not even be for the fort. I don't know if that's for the fort or not. But yeah, a lot of the pathways to get the ingots start in that room where all those like stone doors are. It's like a very big sand, like there's sand everywhere in the room and pillars you can climb. There's like a center building that has like a sequence of levers that you can keep pushing to open up different doors. Hey, Wasted Bane, welcome back. You're grinding MK1. Yep, I still have been doing that, keeping up with all the top 5 race against times and stuff like that. I did get the T1000 announcer from the last one. I haven't actually... Oh, for round 2. Yeah, I still have to find that myself. I know it just pops up randomly, but it hasn't popped up for me yet. I did fight Pink Floyd the first time, though. And I got the other stuff. Yeah, the Omega and Y symbols. There's like doors around the room that have the symbols above them, and you have to pull the levers in those sequences to open them, and then do each one.
Come closer. Hunger for prey.
Let's get rid of this guy. Just not gonna attack anymore. Give him Hades. Oh, we must have weakened the region enough.
My God, she fought like an animal.
Alright, that takes care of her. Yeah, that Field Night stage, I do want to unlock that. Alright, there's one of our chests and the supplies. Yeah, I wonder if that one all the way down there is the last one. That'd be weird, though. How can I not go up from here? Alright. Guess we can't climb that. Oh, okay, it might be that one then. There's another thing of supplies down there that we didn't hit. We finally got it, nice. Yeah, you have to do each room separately though, so don't try to like open all of them because the other one will just shut then. You probably already figured that out. Just as a heads up. Yeah, each of those rooms kind of lead you to one of the ingots until you get all of them. Okay, here we are. Burn these last thing of supplies. Just trying to loot it first. Alright. Did that just give me 180,000 XP for completing this location? It's actually a pretty reasonable amount for how big this location is. I guess we can head to this question mark, because this one's actually further from the fast travel point. That way we can just fast travel back and jump down to that other one. This is going to be another marble statue. I like the sound effect those guys make when you kill them. Is this another woman peeing like this? That's a female NPC. But alright, I think we just have one more question mark location in all of Elysium, and then it's fully explored. Let's just go back here. I I think this last one's also a marble statue, though, because we spotted a marble statue with Icarus when we were in the fort. But I think this one's just in like an underground cave. Then we can try to hit up the rest of those quests and hopefully be able to do the next realm as well. I'm surprised how long this one took us, though. It's quite a dive. Yeah, no, I know. People were asking if you actually just unlock that stage as well from doing the round 2 tower, but no, you unfortunately don't. I think they're gonna keep it that way though. I also heard that you might have to do the Floyd challenges and fight him the first time in order for round 2 to even show up, but no one directly confirmed that. It should only be 10 challenges. I only had to do 10 for him to show up, but it's it picks 10 out of a random 37 of them. You just have to keep going through the entire list, which is the annoying part. Great, we can slide more of these around. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh wait, here we go. That'll give us our path. Well, I wonder what
Got to be careful not to get
made them put this statue so far in the room. But that should be all of them. Damn, we hit max capacity again. Just about to fast travel too. No, it's the same piece of gear. One of these is probably unique, though, that we got from that one lady we defeated. Yeah, right here. Spear of the Aegean. Bring back Create a Fighter. Yeah, I don't... It seems like they actually are done with Mortal Kombat 1 now. Mortal Kombat 1 would have been the perfect opportunity for them to do that, simply because it loosely has all the Armageddon stuff in it from back in the PS2 time with like the whole pyramid battle, but obviously they ran into some sort of restriction or development time thing where they couldn't do it. But yeah, I think they're actually done with MK1 now. It just might take them a while to announce that they're officially done with it. Because they did that for MK11 too. They were actually done with it for good few months before they announced that they were moving on. For like half a year, basically. They weren't doing anything. There was supposedly supposed to be a Combat Pack 3, but they may have quietly canceled that in the background. Right, let's see what Adonis wants. He might go just as crazy as Hermes.
Welcome to the uprising. These ruins were abandoned when Persephone constructed her paradise. We won't be bothered here.
But there are so few of you.
Most of Persephone's army consists of mind-controlled humans. Free their minds and bring them to me. We can use them as troops.
Free their minds?
My dear friend Hermes is a master manipulator. And that staff of yours looks like one of his creations. Try using that. There's an outpost southwest from here, nestled in the hand of Hades. Warriors were spotted in its paw.
Liberate? I did not know we could do that. I completely forgot about that. Well, let's see if we can liberate a few of them. Well, just 2 of them at least. Wow, that actually launched me. Hey, Melon. Welcome back. How's it going? Here we go.
You're released from the grasp of Hypnos. Elysium awaits you.
Kind of glitched out there. What armor is that? The one that I'm wearing or the one that they're wearing?
You're
also,
free
welcome back,
from
Storytelling.
Persephone's grip.
They're just wearing like the Isu armor that you get from this DLC. Alright, that's all we needed to do. I'm actually wearing the Ezio armor, but I just have it visual, like I changed the visuals of it to look like the mercenary armor. Which, the mercenary armor is actually just like a common to epic gear you can get. But otherwise I'm just wearing the full Ezio set. Yeah, this is just this is part 1 of Atlantis that we're currently on, Melon. So we're not even halfway through Fate of Atlantis, and it's almost taken up an entire stream slot. And we finished all of Legacy of the Hit First Blade in 1 stream slot, so it's like double the time, basically.
You surprise me. When we first met, I was positive you were sent by Persephone to...
To what?
Seduce me. Confuse me. Anything to make me forget my love. But when I asked you to weaken Persephone's influence, you did. I asked you to bring me warriors, and here they are.
And all I had to do was risk my life for you to trust me.
No one in Elysium is who they say. So when a clever warrior shows up to help me escape, you'll have to excuse me if I'm skeptical.
Time to find more warriors.
Scouts spotted one nearby. Was a Spartan hero in his former life. He's not under Persephone's influence, but keeps mostly to himself. With a champion like him on our side, we can't fail.
How will I know when I find him?
From what I'm told, you can't miss him.
Oh, shit. This just gave us a whole task list. We might not even be able to do another realm in this stream. We gotta liberate a bunch of NPCs. We should have talked to Adonis much sooner. Because we could have just been doing this. Yeah, by the time we're done with this realm, that's gonna be about like 7 hours probably. Maybe on Saturday we can get the last 2 done. I don't know. This is gonna be weird. I forgot how long Fate of Atlantis actually is. We might be able to go to the next realm in this stream still and do some stuff. We'll have to see. Because it could be the case that they're not all as long as each other. Like, this one might be one of the longest ones to kind of set up the whole DLC. But yeah, this is a big DLC so far, and this is only part 1.
They won't ask any questions.
Let's just come back here and
Let's keep out
see
of
how
sight.
many enemies are left for us to liberate. Doesn't look like many. Just like one guy. Yeah, we might still be on Odyssey next week then. 'Cause I don't even know if we'll finish it on Saturday.
You've been asleep too long. Wake and be free!
Oh, there's one. Would have been nice if the other 2 counted.
Ella.
I've never been a Nintendo guy, so I probably won't be getting it anyways. But the games are going up in price, so that's not a good thing for the industry as a whole. Because now other companies are going to decide to follow suit with that and also raise the prices of their games. So overall bad for the industry, thanks to Nintendo. Yo, you ended up getting the Celestial legs? Nice. Yeah, that's the only piece of that suit that I ended up getting. All pieces probably showed up, I just wasn't keeping up with it. Alright, there should be enough enemies to liberate here.
The flames of Hypnos are dying. I release you from their
Unless
control.
we get into like a massive fight. Can I even knock this guy out? Nope, I can unarmed strike him. Oh, that actually worked.
Rise! Persephone no longer
I thought it normally
controls
said
you.
knock out.
The flames of Hypnos are dying. I release you from their control.
Lingers on that scene for them to walk away for such a long time.
You've been asleep too long. Wake and be free!
Alright, he's liberated. Pretty sure you can do aerial knockouts.
Rise! Persephone no longer controls you! You're
We're gonna be seeing this a
from the
lot.
grasp of Ignos. Elysium awaits you!
Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Thank God she decided to go the other way.
You're free from Persephone's grip!
Alright. This region's done. Can head into this one. See what's going on with him. There might be somewhere I can go that's closer to that. Actually, not really.
Off we go now.
I'm gonna say, hopefully Phobos doesn't auto jump off the edge. Sometimes he likes to do that. Oh wait, no, this is Brasidas, that's right. I do remember now. Or is it Leonidas? 'Cause that was my first thought. It actually looks more like him than Brasidas. Okay, that is who it is.
Leonidas!
I was right the first time. Then I was thinking of other Spartans it could be.
You have the eyes of my daughter. So something did survive that day. How do you have this?
Myrrine. She's my mate. I'm here because I need your help. I need you to fight.
I have found peace here. Why would I fight?
We are few and they are many. Persephone has an army. Adonis fights for freedom, but without help, we don't stand a chance.
We'll need to use the terrain to our advantage.
So you'll fight with us?
He's already on board.
Not until you fight me. You say you're Myrrhine's daughter. I want to see how she trained you.
Nice kick, buddy. Got some health on him.
You fight well. Warriors will only fight for you if you are die for them.
That is such a fast attack. Ooh, usually follows up with another non-heavy attack.
An enemy on their last breath.
No, Legacy of the First Blade still takes a while to beat because it's actually 3 different parts, but it's just not nearly as long as Fate of Atlantis. But you do everything the DLC has to offer, it will take around 8 hours probably.
I am glad this spear is in your hands.
So it still has a lot in it.
I will fight with you. You have my word as a Spartan.
Thank you, Grandfather.
Alright, he was easy to recruit. Just gotta liberate 16 more mind-controlled humans. What is this? Oh, we just gotta talk to Adonis again. What would be the best place? Okay, probably right here. What if all the enemies respawned at that other fort in the region on the left? Because there's more than 8 people there, definitely. There's like 40 of them. They should have respawned here.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Yeah, there's a lot of really good views in Elysium. What is he trying? What is Icarus trying to see here? It's probably spotting all the stuff we've already opened, because it does that for some reason. Like, Icarus will still have the white circle for already open chests. It's kind of annoying.
Rise!
Thank God that guy didn't turn
Persephone
around.
no longer controls you.
That's not good. We're standing literally as close to as they can get to each other. Trying to avoid a fight.
You're free from Persephone's
Quickly
grip.
liberate them. Looks like someone might be walking over here. You know, I think knockouts are like a guarantee.
I release you from their control.
You would actually be better off just knocking them out and then stabbing them. If they had like a ton of health that you couldn't kill them with one assassinate.
You're released from the grasp of Hypnos. Elysium awaits you. You've been asleep too long. Wake and be free.
No, this is how Persephone gains control, though. She literally just mind controls people. That's the signs of a good person. They can't have people convinced to fight for her, so she has to control their minds in order for them to fight for her.
You're free from Persephone's grip!
That was kind of a risk, but it worked. You only need these two.
You're released from the grasp of Hypnos. Elysium awaits you! The flames of Hypnos are dying. I release you from their control.
Alright, now we just gotta mind control them in Minos's faith. Or, not mind control them, free them from their mind control. Literally the exact opposite. I wonder if they respawned at this fort. I hope they did, because that'll make it a lot easier to find 8 of them. Just have to see. Not seen anyone on the front gate side of things, though. Okay, never mind, they're still here. Kind of. There's people right here at the very least. It's gonna be kind of tough to knock them out over here, though.
Hold it right there.
That's not good.
Rise! Persephone no longer controls you!
I've got one.
You've been asleep too long.
I was hoping he was gonna stay there. It almost looked like he was gonna fall down all the steps.
You're released from the grasp of Hypnos. Elysium awaits you!
There's another one. I hate when they sit down like that. That's gonna be problematic. Alright, we might be good.
Rise! Persephone no longer controls you! The flames of Hypnos are dying. I release you from their control.
They should take their weapons with them. We're gonna need them.
You're free
from Persephone's grip!
There's another guy coming,
You've
come
been
on.
asleep too long. Wake and be free!
Just in time.
Rise! Persephone no longer controls
Alright,
you!
here we go. That's all done. Oh, there's all the rebellion equipment. Still have some quests to do for Adonis and then also Hecate though, so we're not quite done with this realm yet. Did we also get a rebellion bow? Yeah, we did. Did it hover over? No, here we go. There was actually one thing we had, though, this. I don't actually need that. Alright, let's go back to Adonis, though. Now he's over here. Almost looked like she tried to grab it.
There she is.
How's Leonidas fitting in?
Morale's never been higher. Scouts are reporting Persephone's influence is weakening across Elysium. You're definitely causing havoc out there.
I won't rest until it's done.
You know, I'm starting to think Elysium isn't such a bad place with you in it.
Of course, he's trying to flirt.
Yes. If only you weren't in love with Aphrodite, and trying to overthrow the queen, and everyone else wasn't dead, Elysium would be perfect.
All I'm saying is you breathe life into this world filled with dead people. Anyhow, we have
You
a
didn't
bit of a
seem to
situation.
appreciate the sarcasm.
Of course we do.
Persephone's guards have cut off supply lines, overtaken hideouts, secrets and locations she couldn't possibly have known without inside help. We suspect there's a spy in our midst.
Who?
One is a messenger. She was sent with crucial information to one of our camps. When she didn't return, we sent a scout. The entire camp was killed, and she was nowhere to be found. The other is a blacksmith. Soldiers love to gossip while getting their blades sharpened. We think he may have overheard some of our plans.
That's a good start.
What Persephone doesn't realize is two can play at this game. A little spy of my own has penetrated the queen's inner circle.
You should tell me who they are so I don't accidentally kill them.
Whisper the words, "Violets only bloom in Elysium winters." Anyone who doesn't respond with "cold as Hades' heart" is free for the killing.
Poetic. Now tell me where to find the messenger and the blacksmith.
They both have homes in the village. Return to me once you're done.
Alright. Find out which one of them is a snitch.
Definitely the house of a blacksmith. A list of people Adonis has spent time with. Mine and Persephone's names are on this.
That's already kind of suspicious.
A note written to Aphrodite. The blacksmith told her everything. Adonis's escape plans, the rebellion.
Huh. Okay, well he seems pretty guilty so far.
This must be the messenger's house. Broken piece from one of the torches of Hypnos I destroyed. So Persephone knows we've recruited Leonidas.
Letter regarding Leonidas, King of Headaches.
Detailed information about one of Adonis's rebel camps.
Huh. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, they both seem pretty guilty. Let's make a save here.
And who's the dirty spy? The messenger or the blacksmith?
Both have been spying on you. Both have information that
Alright,
could
it doesn't
undo
make
your
us
rebellion.
answer.
Lousy malacas. My scouts tell me they're on the move. We only have time to dispose of one before they disappear completely. Which is more dangerous to our cause?
The blacksmith had a list of people you've spent time with, and a note to Aphrodite outlining your plans for escape.
And what about the messenger?
She had detailed information about one of your rebel camps, a note to Persephone about Leonidas joining the fight, and a fragment of one of the mind control devices I destroyed.
I would say the messenger's probably more dangerous than the blacksmith.
The messenger needs to be stopped.
Last I heard, she was spotted at a small rebel camp.
Because she has detailed information about who would be fighting for the cause, while the blacksmith only kind of does. She also had locations to a camp. She was tinkering with the mind control devices, so that could also backfire. Might not actually matter in the long run who you take out, but she seems like she's got more pressing information that we don't want them to have. Of course I can't climb up there. Well, hopefully she's still here. Is she on the run? Don't lay hands on him. Oh, she brought even more. Yeah, I don't think the rebels really stand a chance here. Look how many of them they brought. What the hell happened to her? Well, we were the only ones left standing. I mean, we tried. Though, like I said, she also had more vital information that she probably already shared. We'll have to see what happens with that. But she had a lot of connections, though. She brought a whole army to that camp.
The messenger is dead. The camp was ambushed. I did what I could. Any news on the blacksmith?
He escaped. If he reports back to Persephone, many lives are in danger.
Our next move needs to be swift and deadly.
Meet me later at the Palace of the Colossi. I've acquired a little something that will turn Persephone's paradise upside down.
I wonder what that means.
Keeper, there you are. The Queen is in Defkalion's heritage and requires your presence. She says it's quite urgent.
He's all chatty with us now after he tried to attack us? A life for a life. So Persephone herself wants to meet with us right now. It's not even unique. I wonder why they even reward you with that. We might want to talk to Hecate first, because she's also had something for us this whole time. And I'm curious what that is.
Good, you're just in time. A woman in Stroma needs your help.
Oh, Frosty? I think that's the one where you have to freeze an enemy with Cameo Sub-Zero's attack. I believe. Or it's the one where you need to do like a 400 damage combo with Sub-Zero and Cameo Sub-Zero.
I'm surprised you're interested in helping humans. They don't seem interested in you.
Humans are simple creatures who fear what they can't understand. But I'm not doing this out of the goodness of my heart. This human will help us undermine Persephone.
There's like a whole Google document
She's
that lists all the
who'd be willing to
challenges
join Adonis' rebellion.
and the
That man
requirements.
has beautiful lips. But a silver tongue like hers is necessary to inspire the public. She's an orator who'd be willing...
That was weird. That seemed like a unfinished line, because it didn't even sound like Cassandra's voice actor, and then it just cut out. I don't remember that. Yeah, I mean, you always have 10 active challenges that are the same, no matter what, until you finish those 10, then it changes, but if you have Floyd pop up and tell you the clue, that is one of your 10 challenges. So Frosty is actually one of your 10.
There she is.
The downside to Floyd's hints, though, when he pops up, he can give you hints for challenges you may have already completed. But you just have to try it.
Is a paradise crafted by Her Majesty, Persephone herself. No human should seek to leave it, for in Elysium we want for nothing.
Who are you? Who sent you? I'm an ally to Adonis.
Don't speak of the rebellion so loudly. Persephone has ears everywhere.
Just tell me what you need me to do.
Free the villagers being held captive in Persephone's broken daydream. My son, Theron, is working there as a guard against his will. It's like Persephone possessed his mind. Can you help him too?
I'll see what I can do.
Alright, we gotta break his mind free. Well, that was not the right call. Shit. Oh, we got a very large climb ahead of us now. I don't really know why I did that. I do know how vertical Elysium is. I should have seen that coming. This is like the one downside to Elysium. It's not a very big area, but the fact that it's so vertical, you get into moments like this. Because even though they do have teleporters, they're not exactly everywhere, conveniently. They're kind of only in certain spots. It's not like you can just teleport right back up. You'd have to navigate all the way to a teleporter. Plus, I don't even see one on our radar, so I don't even know if there's a teleporter that leads up here. Well, I don't think this is Theron. I'm pretty sure Theron's the one with the quest marker. Oh, didn't even let me assassinate him. Gave me the prompt and everything, but nothing happened. Dude, this is like a whole entire vertical village. We've been here before, but I didn't really get a good look at it. Oh, is you gonna follow me around? No, I think he teleported, thank God. Yeah, I can watch some gameplay, Isaac. Oh, he's got bodyguards though. Shit. Somehow we navigated that.
You've been asleep too long. Wake and be free!
Surprised that one guard didn't see us. How long's that download? I'd imagine it's probably a pretty long one. Alright, she's free. Is he seriously just... I like that little quick duck he did. Got the gold ingots, nice. Alright, liberate this last person. Yeah, like I said, that Midas level is actually one of the bigger ones in Tomb Raider 1. Especially if you don't know exactly where to go. That one can take a bit. I actually think the level is really fun, though. I enjoyed that one. It's in another one of those chambers that you have to use the levers to pull to open. There'll be like a... Well, you have the ingots. Did you turn them to... Okay, yeah, you turned them to gold because you said you have them. There's another chamber where you have to place them in these, like, slots. And then it opens up the door. You'll know it when you see it because there's, like, a thing on the ceiling saying you have to, like, convert them to gold. But it's in the same room where you have to open the door with the Omega levers.
You're back. Where is my Theron?
I freed him of Persephone's influence. He's joined Adonis' rebellion.
Wonderful news. I didn't know there was a cure. What of the other villagers?
They've made their way safely to Iapetos' ruins already. You'll find them there.
As promised, I'll join the rebels. What message would you like me to spread once I'm there?
Let the humans know that Adonis will lead them to freedom. Only he has their interests at heart, not Persephone.
Your words shall be spoken. Thank you for your help.
Hopefully we're making the right call here. I doubt Hecate actually has got the best interest of the humans in mind. That's why I'm not having them side with her, because she's clearly up to something.
The Silver Tongue is on her way to help the rebellion. She'll bring in plenty of recruits. Adonis will be pleased.
Relieving Persephone of her power is what's important. Don't concern yourself with that man's feelings. Or your feelings for him.
Adonis is a friend, nothing more.
Make sure it stays that way.
What's it to you?
Geez.
Divine love affairs never end well for the humans involved. Stay out of them. And stay focused on the task at hand. Now,
I don't even know what the task is for her.
Is suffering from a terrible affliction.
She's not even telling
agreed to
us.
help the rebellion if we provide the cure. However, Persephone long ago outlawed the water that can relieve this woman and destroy the last of it.
Wait, someone's afflicted with a sickness in the afterlife? Is that even possible?
There are rumors that someone hid a final vial of it in a cave off
Level
of
66?
Hypnosis
Nice.
Retrieve
Yeah, it can take
and
quite a bit
bring
to
it
get to
her.
level 99.
Why would Persephone outlaw this water?
Her need for control has grown beyond understanding. What matters is that the humans of Elysium get the help they desire.
What is this woman's sickness?
The worst affliction that could befall a human in Elysium. A broken heart for eternity.
She's
I
lovesick.
guess it's not.
You know nothing of grief after death. It haunts humans with an intensity unparalleled on Earth.
I'll return when I've delivered the water.
Remember, it's
I don't
forbidden.
think we found this.
You can't be seen when you bring it to the villa in Adonis' gardens.
Oh, that's where the Silver Tongue Shroud is from. That cave that I was talking about that I thought was a quest area, that's where we have to go. It definitely was a quest area. Get rid of the old one. Yeah. That's what, if we do Predator Shot, that's what our bow does. It can output 1 to 2 million damage. Nice. Glad to hear it, Critzo. That's a, like I said, that's a long level. It's a very tricky one, too, at first. Oh, let's get through this cave again. Yeah, for this stream, we might actually only end up getting Elysium done. I was hoping we'd be able to fit 2 realms into it, but I completely forgot that 1 realm actually takes this long to finish everything up in it. Because this took us a long time. So we're almost 7 hours in and we're still not really done with it yet. We still have some main quest stuff to do. I'm assuming we're getting very close though. None of them had the water. I felt like that's where it would have been though.
This area will be well defended.
I don't know how he didn't see us. Oh, they're gonna give me a choice with this, aren't they? Well that's not good. Oh, okay, thank God. The thing we had to slide was stuck in the air. But it fell.
You entered the cave. You must have found what was left of Lethe's water.
I did.
Oh, have mercy and let me have just a sip. I lost my wife in Tartaros and her screams still haunt me in my dreams. Please, put them to rest.
Well, I guess it can't hurt. But just a sip. Someone else needs this.
It's actually not giving us a choice, though.
Who are you? Never mind. I don't think it matters.
It actually just makes them completely forget.
Got the water. Now to bring it to Ekati's contact.
So she definitely didn't tell us everything with that. Damn, that looks really nice though. Especially with all like the debris in the air and stuff like that. Alright, can we get closer to this place though? Kind of. I'm hoping this doesn't trigger the conversation with Persephone. Contacts just hanging out in a restricted area?
I need to stay hidden.
It'll never be easy.
This looks like the place.
Just a guard right on the front door. I know we're not going to be able to sneak past the dude in the front door. But maybe we can minimize how much happens here.
You're the contact Ikati described. Do you have Lethia's water?
I do, but what's so special about it? I saw a man lose himself after just one sip.
Probably why she
Humans here
outlawed
drink
it.
Lethia's water to forget their past lives and reincarnate back into the world of the living. But Persephone won't let any of us leave Elysium so long as she's trapped here too.
Oh, that's
I
the
lost
real
my
reason,
soulmate. I can't go back in time, but I can forget that pain. Now, give me the water.
Here, drink this.
For you, my poor Theron. I'll join you in mindless bliss.
The Silver-Tongued Sun? Wait.
Never mind. Hang on. We actually might be able to do something with that.
How am I going to get you to Adonis now?
I did not see that twist coming. This should be good. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Her soulmate's actually still alive. Just says wait, she just drinks it. Man, they just throw choices at you randomly in this. Watch, we destroy the water, but Cassandra never finds out that that's her soulmate.
I should be careful. High security here. This looks like the place.
I'll be able to actually just get over there quickly. Yeah, let's see what happens here.
Humans here
We
drink
choose the
I
other one.
lost.
No. After what I've seen, no one should drink this.
You fool! Now I'm doomed to live my life without my poor Theron for eternity. That was my last hope.
Theron? The Silver-Tongued Sun? I cleansed him of Persephone's possession. He's in Iapetos' ruins.
What? How? If what you're saying is true, I must see him right away. Oh, my sweet Theron!
Yeah, there we go. Because you can actually do this out of order. How do you skip dial? You just press B. I guess it would be circle on PlayStation. Yeah, you can actually not have Theron freed at that point. So, you can actually get like a missable outcome there. It's a good thing we did Adonis's missions first then. Well, most of them at least. Yeah, I'm playing on an Xbox controller.
You
Probably
did
doesn't
nothing
like that we
close to
destroyed
what
it.
I asked you.
And what did you ask Cassandra to do for you?
Persephone.
Rumor has it Lethe's water has once again entered circulation in Elysium. Don't you dare try to talk your way out of this. You are the only person who knows what Lethe's water means to me.
I'm sorry.
It's hard for a human to understand the consequences of drinking from Lethe's river. You succeeded where I failed.
Persephone, I was only trying to...
I'll be watching you more closely from now on, friend.
Uh-oh. She's in trouble now. Persephone,
This wasn't
it's
about
weird.
helping Adonis at all. You knew that woman would be no use to the rebellion after drinking
She
the
doesn't
water.
always seem
The
that
woman
all that
did
bad.
promise her help. That wasn't a lie. As for my motives, I've told you from the start they are mine alone to know.
Yeah, but you want us to
But
help.
if humans so desperately desire to move on from their pasts, Persephone shouldn't make that choice for them.
I mean, they're both right. But I can't say that.
If humans want to drink from Lethe's river, it's a choice they can make for themselves. With or without Persephone's permission.
I wasn't asking for your opinion on the matter. I need some time alone, away from your mindless chatter.
He's always so nice. She probably has another quest right away, too. Popular. So she does have another quest for it. Is she in the... No, okay. I thought she was in the cave at first. Yeah, there's actually quite a lot of quests in Elysium. It could very well end up being like one realm per stream. Which is not going to be ideal, but that just might end up happening. The one enigma that we didn't solve is actually somewhere in this area. Granted, solving them in New Game Plus if you've done them originally is pointless, but we're already here. There we go. We might as well do it. Because that would be all of them.
Hop, hop! Come on.
Normally you get engravings that you can upgrade through solving them, but if you already have them upgraded, you just get nothing.
You've had your alone time. Tell me what's next.
You're keeping up. Good. There's one more place we must weaken Persephone before our time together draws to a close. Her most devoted followers are gathering in a villa near Persephone's embrace. These are the most vile humans in Elysium that serve
Are they though, or is she
every
just
woman
lying to us
dark
again?
desire.
Are they under her possession?
You might say they're more obsessed than possessed. But if you're thinking you can save these humans, you're sorely mistaken. Persephone's hold on them is too strong.
Until now, you've been helping humans, not hurting them.
I'm helping people who help us, and hurting people who stand in our way. Try to stay with me, won't you?
So what do you have in mind for Persephone's followers?
Poison in their wine should do the trick.
Poison in their why don't I just stab them?
Unfortunately, the wolf
Oh, I already
nearby
have the
is
aconite.
the last of my aconite. You'll need to hunt it and extract the
That was
poison
probably why it
from
was
its liver.
green.
This symposium shouldn't be too difficult to infiltrate. But once you're there, try to blend in with the other Persephone-obsessed humans.
Adonis mentioned having rebel spies that attend similar events.
Ah, then you might want to warn such a spy not
Well, we
to
did
drink
get the
the
code
wine.
name thing.
I'm sure Adonis gave you a code to tell the spy you're an ally.
He did. Any idea what the spy might look like?
From what I've heard, these spies tend to be middle-aged men wearing floral patterns and with animal motifs on their jewelry.
That's very
A little
specific.
obvious, if you ask me.
I'll find the poison and infiltrate the symposium.
Don't worry. There'll be plenty of time to leave once the humans start drinking. Good luck.
That's poison. Now I've got a symposium to attend. Another one.
Yeah, the last one was so fun. Well, this is closer. Yeah, to circle back, I've always preferred Xbox controllers. I honestly, the other thing too is I thought DualShock 4 controllers for PS4 was actually better than the DualSense controller for PS5. I don't really like the weight of the PS5 controllers. Like, it feels just like clunkier. And I don't really care about the haptic features, like the trigger tension and the more areas of vibration and stuff like that. I actually just turn all of that off. You might want to make a save here.
A fresh face. Is this your first time at a devoted follower symposium?
Yes.
Don't look so nervous, friend. Why don't you go meet some people, and then we will toast to our new arrivals. Oh, if you're at a loss for words, let other members know whether you think Adonis or Hermes is Persephone's soulmate. We debate that for hours here.
I mean, they don't seem to deserve death. I think we can find our rebels first.
Praise Persephone, friend.
Who spies and kills for Persephone? Is it your group?
What? No. Persephone would never want that. I think you're in the wrong place.
Violets only bloom in Elysium winters.
Persephone's favorite flowers are poppies. Everyone knows that.
Your $200 controller? No, I mean, that's just for me. If you like the PlayStation controller, then that obviously would be worth it to you. They have really expensive Xbox controllers as well. I don't own an Elite.
Enjoying the symposium?
So what do Persephone's devoted followers do?
For fun? Oh, we discuss the latest events in Persephone's life, plan symposiums, organize monuments in Persephone's honor.
Violets only bloom in Elysium winters.
I think you may have me confused with someone else.
Well, no spies yet. Razor Wolverine V3 Ultimate.
Did you hear that, Persephone?
I think you may have mentioned that before, but I haven't actually looked into what that looks like.
Having a good time.
How exclusive is this group?
Not at all. We welcome new faces with open arms. Anyone
Why are we
who's
gonna
willing
poison
to discuss
these guys?
Persephone all day long can join.
Violets only bloom in Elysium winters.
Cold as Hades' heart.
Whatever you do, don't drink the wine.
Alright, there's our spy. I guess we poisoned the wine.
I know they're old rumors, but what do you think of the whispers that Hecate seeks to steal Persephone's throne for herself? Anyone who can't see that Hecate is trying to rule Elysium herself is blind.
Persephone? Blind? How can you say such a thing? She has molded Elysium into paradise. She's a visionary.
6 remappable buttons. It's quite a bit. Oh, are they in like different spots than the normal buttons? that lady just got poisoned. Does poison even work on people in the afterlife, though? That's my question.
Tell me, stranger, who do you think Persephone's soulmate is? The god or the human?
Adonis. Persephone adores him.
A while ago I would have agreed with you, but everyone knows Adonis has been slamming it with some human lately. Persephone deserves better.
I might be blowing my cover with these answers. Okay, yeah, I think I've seen controllers like that before.
Settle an argument, friend. We just got word that Persephone is expanding her palace. Should she build into the east or west of Elysium?
Well, if she builds west, it'll be a cliff.
Only the best for Persephone, so... east.
What? No! There's nothing for her to see in the east. What's she
It's
going
just
to
waterfalls
stare at?
all
A
around.
cat's hovel. That makes no sense.
Saddest video game scene? I think still probably one of the saddest ones is probably Joel's actual daughter, like, in the beginning getting shot. Nice, because you don't have to take your thumbs off the thumb. Oh, yeah, because you could have that as the click-in instead. And, I guess, yeah, if you remap it with the face buttons as well. Yeah, I can see the utility for that.
Oh, friend. Did you really think we wouldn't notice you tampering with our drinks? And after we welcomed you with open arms. Guards!
Uh-oh.
Beat me! I promise you!
I don't know if that's because we didn't answer the questions correct. I'm actually curious now. What if we answer the other questions to... We did save before we went into the symposium. I'm actually very curious. Red Dead Redemption 2 good ending. Yeah, I mean, both Arthur and John's deaths are pretty sad. John's... I never actually really thought, I didn't have a sad feeling when John went out, because he basically just went out like a total badass against the U.S. Army. Arthur's was more tragic because he couldn't actually live the life he wanted to because it was already too late because of his tuberculosis.
Oh.
Well, let's go to the spy right away.
Persephone.
I guess we can get these dialogues again.
Who spot?
What?
What?
When would that ridiculous man realize Persephone is...
So what do... Vile.
But yeah, I'm curious to see if we hit up those other answers, what happens. Or if they just always disagree with you.
How no. Vile, whatever... I know they're all drunk. They look like good friends to me. You know, I completely agree.
Right, they do agree with you. The Persephone expanding her temple though to the east being wrong is kind of funny because, like I said, there's actually she'd just fall off a cliff.
Settle an argument.
I think she should expand west.
Thank you. If she wants a view of all the Minoan architecture, she must add a wing in the west.
But a west wing, I guess, isn't the same thing as going west. It'd be the orientation of the building.
Tell me,
Hermes! He clearly adores Persephone.
Thank the gods! Someone here with some sense. Hermes doesn't get his due. He would follow Persephone to the end of the underworld.
Yeah, to a massive fault.
These people really don't seem as corrupt
Seems
as
they're caught
Akaki
up,
made
though.
them out to be.
Everyone gather to toast our
He's
new
poisoned out.
members.
Can we actually just stop them from dying, though?
Wait! The wine was... well... I poisoned it.
After we welcomed you so warmly, you're no friend. Guards!
Yeah, I don't know if we want these people to die. Oh, it doesn't really matter anyways, I guess, because they're attacking now. Come on, guy with a broom. These people are dead already, though. That's what I don't get.
Gati owes me answers. The symposium wasn't at all what I expected. Why do I get the feeling I've been played?
Probably because you were. Well, we can't actually talk to her anymore. We only have the Persephone quest we can do now. Yeah, Persephone, or Hecate is always lying to us. Literally always up to something. Let's see what Persephone has to say. Well, shit. Alright, we didn't fall all the way down. No, Cassandra, why? I was actually glad we didn't go all the way down into the water, and then she glitched out the physics to do this weird, awkward jump back into the water anyways. Such an awkward climb on these vertical slopes sometimes. Or cliffs, I should say.
What do you think about my southern realm? I don't come here much anymore.
It's lovely.
I try to offer a comfortable home to the glorious dead. It helps them accept their fate and keeps them from wandering too far. So when a human wanders and doesn't return, I can't help but take it personally.
What am I doing here?
When Leonidas was alive, he brought chaos and bloodshed. Hermes spotted him mingling with delinquents recently. We can't have him falling into old habits. If he won't fight with me, then he won't fight at all.
She wants me to kill him?
Leonidas of Sparta is my grandfather. If you think I'm going to stick a blade in him, you're wrong.
Hermes told me why you're really in Elysium. That staff of yours. Cross me and you'll fail. But
Oh, she's
Leonidas
showing
means
some
a
true
lot
colors.
to you. I understand this will be difficult, which is why I'm willing to make you a deal.
What kind of deal?
Bring me the body of Leonidas, and I will bring back a departed beloved of your choosing.
You can do that?
I'm queen of the dead, darling. I can do
Sure,
anything.
that's not a...
So, who does Cassandra
There's no catch
want
to that.
back in her life?
I want to see Phoebe again.
Help me protect Elysium from chaos, and you'll see your loved one again.
But I don't want to take out Leonidas. And this is just a simulation. None of this is actually real, so that's just not how this works. Like, Alethea specifically told us that these are simulations that she created.
Even in paradise, people want my family dead. Is killing my grandfather worth bringing someone back to life?
No, it's not. This doesn't make sense, though. We're killing someone who's dead to bring back someone who's dead?
What are you doing out here?
There is something I wanted to ask you. Will you fish with me? This is nice.
There are so many things I want to talk about.
Talk then.
After everything you lost at Thermopylae, your men, your wife, your children, Sparta, in the end, was it worth it?
Who rules the Greek world right now?
Greeks.
Then my answer is yes.
Mater told me of our bloodline and our ancestors. Did you know?
Only what my mother told me. We were born from greatness, and we were destined for greatness. The world was divided in two. Those who wanted us dead, and those who would follow us to the gates of Hades.
I imagine the spear was in one piece when it was given to you.
My mother handed it to me when I was a boy. Said it came with a certain burden, but...
You were ready. It's so peaceful here.
I think I got the bite. Get a basket, quickly.
Here's where they have me ponder stabbing him in the back.
Grandfather,
You are here to kill me. In Sparta, we were trained to spot predators, long before they pounced.
I need Persephone's approval, but she sees you as a threat. If I don't take care of that threat...
Why not bring her the head of a greater threat?
Who's a greater threat than you? Actually, there is someone. A spy. I delivered him to Persephone as a bodyguard, but he's working against her from the inside.
I am only a threat to her soldiers on the battlefield. A spy threatens the heart of Elysium. Bring her his corpse, and she should be satisfied.
Thank you, Grandfather. We should go fishing more often.
He seemed like that... I didn't really like his expression there.
Persephone won't like this. Maybe if I bring Kyros alive, she can deal with the traitor herself.
I don't want to do this either, though. They're throwing some weird choices our way right now, but this is the only thing we have. We can't do anything else. This plays out in a very strange way. Guess let's make another save. It feels like there's more that should have happened, but it didn't. Like, it almost like the storyline is a little incomplete. I mean, why don't we just stab Persephone right now?
Let's go.
Probably shouldn't have teleported
Let's
up
hope
here.
no one notices me here.
Because we need to be in a different area completely.
Move.
This is where we want to be, over here. This area kind of reminds me of like the Bliss Fields from Far Cry 5. Like they almost use the same graphical techniques for the way that looks. What the hell?
There he is.
There we go. Problem is getting him out of here. Okay,
What are you doing? We're family.
how do I knock him out? If knocking him out isn't gonna work. Also, I just realized I don't have an oh shit. I don't have an ability on A. I had the healing. Oh, the picture was just glitched out. Yeah, how are we gonna knock him out if knocking him out doesn't knock him out? That's quite a conundrum. We have to knock out someone who can't be knocked out. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna have to save when I'm closer. Do they have weapons that are considered non-lethal? I didn't think this game had that. I thought they stopped doing that after Unity. I think some of our momentum abilities are capable of knocking people out, but that's gonna take an insane amount of time to whittle his health down. I'm gonna have to just keep building up adrenaline somehow and constantly like kicking him or something. Yeah, it's just weird because usually knockout is like an instant thing. You would think it would work on the guy that you need to knock out. But I guess they didn't think of that. Let's see here. I thought there was an ability that can knock them out. I thought the Spartan kick could. Okay, yeah, it says the target won't be killed. Well, I'm gonna need to equip this then. What, did I have 2 different loadouts? Oh, I forgot I could do that. You can actually swap? Yeah, I completely forgot you have 2 different pages for the momentum abilities. Although my symbols are glitched out and I can't see them anyways.
Better stay hidden. There he is.
Pretty sure this is the one with the kick, though.
What are you doing?
This is gonna take so long. We're gonna have to kick him like 50 times to knock him out. He's got way too much health to actually be knocked out. I don't think the devs really thought this one through. And if he's gonna keep doing unblockables, it's gonna be very hard to refill momentum. Because we can get momentum back on parries, but not really on unblockable dodges. Whittle his health down a little bit with normal attacks, though. The reason why I'm nervous is in case we hit too big of a critical. It's such a stupid way to do this. Like the design of it. Alright, one more should do it though. He somehow landed at a very small, unseeable speck of health. Now, the question is, how the hell are we gonna get him out of here? Because that's gonna be just as difficult as to get down. Actually, this might work. Alright, nice. I didn't even want to bring this dude in alive, but the game's actually not giving me a choice. It was either kill Leonidas or bring this dude in. This might even backfire because we're the ones who brought this dude into her fold.
Move!
Kyros of Zarax? This isn't who I asked for.
He's a spy working for the rebellion.
But you're the one who first brought
Yeah.
him to me.
I didn't know his intentions.
I trusted you. Guards!
Persephone, listen to me. Hermes is right. Trouble's brewing in Elysium. Even though Leonidas is against you, you are much stronger than he is. But Kyros was an enemy you couldn't see. That made him far more dangerous to you and Elysium.
But he's still breathing.
Death is a gift traitors don't deserve. I thought you'd want to deal with him yourself.
Defying me comes at a cost. Our deal is off. But for bringing me this vile deceiver, you may stay. Figure out that mysterious little staff of yours.
Alright, not exactly the best conclusion there, but one we didn't really have a choice in the matter. Why can't I just stab her currently? But I think we're ready to kind of conclude the quest line here. There's not anything else for us to do. That is such a weird... I don't remember what I did the first time. I may have actually have taken down Leonidas and then... Because I think she actually does bring back whoever you choose. But obviously they're not real because it's a simulation. I don't think I did it that way, because that way is kind of weird. It's probably better that way, I would say. But none of the choices are really good choices. Because that was like a big part of the rebellion's plan to strike Persephone off guard, but it doesn't pay off unless you, I guess, kill Leonidas. I'm actually curious, what if you don't convince him to fight for the rebels? Then what would happen? Wonder how much it actually branches off. Persephone's here already.
I never wanted this. I only turned this world into paradise to make it bearable. And then you arrived and made me blossom.
Please, just let me go.
If you truly wanted to leave, you'd have already done it. Or have you forgotten? I wonder if Aphrodite would still love you if she knew what a coward you were.
Well, they actually did have something going on.
Not having second thoughts, are you?
She's right. I am a coward. She gave me the chance to leave once. All I had to do was fight, and I couldn't. I'm sorry, I can't do this. It's too big.
Adonis, close your eyes and imagine all the people fighting by your side. They believe in you. I believe in you. Don't let Persephone make you forget why you're fighting.
You're right. It's Persephone's greatest talent, making us forget the ones we love.
Keeps people from wanting to leave.
Let's remind them, shall we? At the base of the Palace of the Colossi, you'll find one of Hermes' inventions, stolen from his workshop. It's said to destroy everything it touches.
What are we destroying?
Atop the palace is where Persephone keeps her sleeping Colossi. Bring the device there and make sure they never wake again. The smoke will let every rebel camp in Elysium know the time to strike is now.
What are we waiting for?
Try not to kill anyone. Success without detection and death is sure to convert more non-believers to our cause.
Okay. I guess the time is now. Try not to kill or get spotted. Not always the easiest thing to do, depending on where the enemies decide to place themselves. Make another save here. Oh, come on. I gotta carry this cube all the way over there. We have to sneak through the entire base with this thing. Good thing the cube comes with us. Of course, they block the front door. It's gonna turn into like an actual puzzle. Alright, there's nothing there. Probably just trying to spot chests we've already opened. Wow. That was a very quick glimpse of us. Alright, now we gotta find some way to sneak this through. Which, we might have a convenient path right here. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Might not be over yet, though. Shit. We actually moved these before. Because we've actually been over here. Obviously that stuff doesn't stay moved. Actually it did, but not entirely. I think before we kind of just squeezed through, but we needed a little bit more open here. This is my problem. There we go. I was gonna say, if she keeps trying to jump across, though, we're kind of screwed. I don't know if this is right. Okay, it is. I was gonna say, if we have to climb back up, we're kind of screwed. Well, shit. Not out of the woods yet. I don't know if there's actually any guards over here. There's the statues. Okay. Random pot. Finally. I mean, we didn't kill anybody, but I don't think they made it out of there.
When we first met, I laughed when you said you wanted to escape Elysium.
And now?
I pity the god who stands in your way.
So what will you do?
I have some preparations to make before our final assault on Persephone's palace.
I meant when this is over.
I'm going to leave Elysium in the hands of the people. Then I'm going straight to Olibos, into the arms of my love.
Sounds like paradise.
You've been a good friend. I never expected to find one here. Come find me before we launch our attack.
You're gonna try to flirt with us again? Keeps talking about being reunited with his love as he tries to flirt with us all the time.
Check back with Hecate in case she's returned. And get some answers.
Oh, we can actually talk to Hecate again. It's not over yet. Dude, I don't remember how long the whole Elysium thing was. We've been here for a very long time. And these Greaves. Actually, that's all we can do right now. Let's go talk to her. So it's actually mandatory. Name of the quest is No Good Deed. Usually when quests have that name, it's not usually gonna end well. There actually are a few games that use that quest name.
Persephone, I was looking for Hecate.
I can't imagine what you need her for, but never mind. Do you know what the hardest part is about my life here?
I don't.
It's not knowing who to trust. Hecate has been my dearest friend ever since my mother, the Meteor, sent her to me. But after that nonsense with Lethe's water, I've been keeping a closer eye on her. Hecate always tells me where she's going, but not this time. My spies tell me she's about to resurface for a secret meeting at Iphigenia's compound.
Sounds like the meeting's not so secret anymore.
That's where you come in. Spy on her and report back to me. I'm trusting you with this. Please,
why?
Don't let me down.
Why would she trust me with this?
Looks like this is my chance to find out what Hecate's up to, too.
We've done nothing to help Persephone this whole time, yet she still just trusts us. I mean, it's not actually Persephone that's the problem. It's Alethea for creating this simulation for us. It makes no sense. Watch Adonis also be hooking up with this lady. So I don't know why they would meet here.
There she is.
I always like how enthusiastic she is about finding the person she's here to spy on. Spot these guards.
I was wondering when you would arrive, locksmith.
You know I prefer Keymaker.
Your mastery of language is overwhelming as always. How you stay so humble is beyond me.
You know why I'm here, Hecate. We need to talk about your newfound friend, the Keeper.
Don't worry. I didn't tell Cassandra about the key to the underworld you cleverly disguised as Ross's collar. Why would I want her running straight to Persephone's palace?
It's not about that. I know you've been spending a lot of time together, and undermining Persephone in the process.
Cassandra has been undermining Persephone, not me. At least that's what Persephone will see when I'm through.
I'm all too familiar with your ability to whisper in Persephone's ear, but whatever tale you spin for her isn't the truth, is it? You've been trying to push Persephone out of power.
I think it's probably a bad idea to keep waiting.
You know her quest for control is corrupting her. You must see that Persephone has changed.
The only one who wants control is you. Why can't you support her? It's true. You are jealous of her.
Doing everything Persephone tells you isn't helping her, Hermes. Let alone getting you what you so desperately desire.
Could either of us really help her after what she's gone through? But I am no traitor.
Now I'm curious.
You know I love Persephone like a sister, Hermes. If I could free her from Elysium, I would. But freeing her from corruption is the best I can do.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
Keeper!
Hermes, we have to go.
Son of a bitch. Alright, so we can listen, what, three times? I think, and then we can leave.
There she is.
Try to get in there really quick. This guy wasn't here last time.
I was wondering.
You know.
Your master.
You know what?
Don't worry.
It's not about that. I know you've been spending a lot of time together.
Oh, I can actually
undermining
can't skip this one.
Persephone in the process.
Cassandra has been undermined.
I'm all too familiar with your ability to whisper in Persephone's ear, but whatever
Yeah, they
tale
don't
you
actually let
spin
you
for
skip
her
all of
isn't
these.
the truth, is it? You've been trying to push Persephone out of power.
Hermes, you know her quest for
The only one who wants control is you. Why can't
doing everything Persephone?
Could either of us really help her after what she's gone through? But I am no traitor.
I need to get to Persephone first, no matter what.
I wonder what happens if you actually try to interrupt them. I think I may have done that on my first playthrough just to see what I could say.
So Ross's collar is the key to opening the gate to the underworld. Now to find a way to get it.
There was that one location where Ross just hung out. Wait, where do we have to go? Oh, she's back at her palace? I don't remember what location that was, but Ross was just there.
So, what did you find out?
Hecate's been working behind your back.
What folly is this? An outsider accusing me of treason after breaking into your sanctuary.
I couldn't have gotten in if Hecate hadn't given me the key.
But you did break in?
Yes! To steal a journal about the gate to the underworld.
You are the only one with the key.
Cassandra stole it from me. Just like she stole the last of Lethe's water from the cave.
But Cassandra destroyed it. Don't play games with me, Ekati. I know who was behind Lethe's water circulating in Elysium.
The point is, there's been trouble in Elysium ever since you got here. That's no coincidence. You're clearly trying to push Persephone out of power.
I may be working against Persephone, but you've been helping me the entire time.
There! Out of your own mouth! You're trying to overthrow me!
You can't believe these lies! A silver tongue joined the delinquents operating in Defcalion's heritage after this outsider helped her.
The timing is curious.
Furthermore, a gathering of your most devoted followers was recently targeted.
Yes, no one was hurt, but aconite was found in the wine. Your signature death sentence, if I recall correctly.
Curiously, the last of my batch was stolen from me right before the party.
It wasn't me.
Is it a coincidence then, outsider, that someone matching your description was seen fleeing the followers' symposium?
Enough! I have reason to suspect the both of you of treason at this point. Ekati is my oldest friend in the underworld.
It's a good thing we didn't do
And
what
for
she
a
said,
while,
because she
I
was trying to
thought
use
my
us the whole
truest.
time.
Give me one reason why I should believe your word over hers.
Hecate has always been jealous of you. She wants your power over Elysium for herself.
You can't possibly take the words of an outsider over mine. Persephone.
Hekate's right. I have to be out of my mind to take your word over hers. Nothing's been paradise since you dropped in. You are no longer
No, I think that
welcome
happens
my
in the next
palace.
realm.
We've received word those delinquents in Defkelion's heritage are on the move.
Not now.
This is urgent, my queen.
Fine. I'll handle this later.
Surprised she actually still
Known you would
listened to
stab
her.
me in the back.
You can't betray someone you never held any loyalty for.
I mean, we weren't working with Persephone anyway, so the fact that we're not allowed in
Adonis'
her
troops should be
palace.
strong enough to take Persephone down. I should let him know.
Oh, the whole area is restricted, though. It's unfortunate for me, because I can't fast travel, though we don't really need to. But yeah, I think you fight Cerberus in Hades' realm, which is a different one. Which, I did not think Elysium was going to take as long as it did, because we're still in Elysium. I think we're getting very close to the end of it, though. That was a crazy jump. Alright, let's trigger this battle, though.
I've had scouts looking everywhere for you. I didn't think to check Persephone's stronghold.
You should be thanking me. Persephone knows what we're doing. She's prepared.
That's so? Then we need to strike, and we need to do it now.
For Aphrodite.
And for your freedom to breach the gate out of this realm.
All
about
right,
the dog,
muster
though?
your troops. We're going to battle.
Ross's collar is how we actually get out.
Paradise awaits! Fight for your freedom!
Alright, we we gotta target these captains. Sent him into the ground.
Eagle bearer, for life ends.
Alright, most of the captains are defeated now. Alright, we won the battle. Oh, there's Hermes.
Don't get in my way!
Humiliating me wasn't enough? You have to destroy my home, my love?
Ekati isn't here to save you this time. Stand down!
I will not!
It doesn't have to be like this, Hermes.
It could have been different between us. You were my friend, but you've given me no option.
No, I gave him plenty
I
of
have to
options.
protect the one I love.
He must not know that Persephone and Adonis is hooked up.
What friendship means to you?
Well, we couldn't damage him any more than that, so I take it he's doing something else.
Pathetic! Your father would be disappointed!
He'd be disappointed.
That's pathetic.
in
You haven't hit me once yet, you dipshit.
You're no god!
I will.
Stop! Pathetic! You failed me for the last time, Hermes Trismegistus.
You shouldn't have been that into her.
Hermes!
I don't even think he would take fall damage.
That's it. Persephone's control over Elysium needs to end. Now!
Yeah, I mean, he should be fine. He landed in water.
You don't move a muscle.
Don't let her get away with anything. We're in this together.
This
I'll
debate's
always be
still
at your
going.
service.
Even outside of Elysium? If it comes to that?
I'll be there. For now, I'll leave you two. I'm sure there's plenty to talk about.
You're making a huge mistake.
With war brewing outside my window, I wonder what you'd suggest I do
Yeah, I
instead.
don't think he can die from
Your
that fall.
beautiful Elysium has turned to rubble, all because of your stubbornness, Persephone.
You fool! I made this place beautiful for you! Nothing I've ever done for your love has been good enough!
You're a prisoner too. You should know it's impossible to love your captor. This is the last time I'll ask. Let us go. Let me go.
You've turned this whole realm against me. But you didn't do it alone. Go. Your friend here won't be as lucky.
Thank you, Persephone.
Cassandra's
I'm
just like, hey,
forever
what the hell?
grateful. Go easy on Cassandra.
Your turn.
We don't have to do this. Just let me pass through Elysium. Adonis would have rallied the people with or without my help.
You're lying.
How is that a
Persephone,
lie?
you
What?
don't have to
He was
control
already doing it.
everything. You're free to let go. Maybe you can finally go home.
You know nothing of what I've been through. I was stolen from your world. I had no choice but to take this one for myself.
Consumed by power. Oh, maybe Cerberus is in this then. Ross just turns into it. I thought that was in Hades' realm. This does make sense.
And this world is mine. Alone.
Maybe that's why they gave Cassandra the no fall damage perks, because like story-wise she actually gets thrown from fatal cliffs all the time, even as a kid.
Ross? Good dog. Good dog.
Wait, we're switching to Layla right now? What the?
Victoria! No time for that. Abstergo's found us.
That's a horrible time to switch to Layla. I thought it at least finished the rest of the episode. Good thing they don't use guns.
Don't! Layla!
Tell your boss I'm ready. Also, Bird can come get me himself. If he's not a coward.
He's going the wrong way. The exit was behind Layla.
What the hell is wrong with you? What else could I do? They were out to kill us. Even Alethea ran for the hills.
There was no reason to massacre them.
Everything okay down there? Sounded
He was
like a war
happy to
zone.
do that though.
We're fine, Alana. But don't expect much action anytime soon. Seems like this specific memory in the Animus is down for the count.
Let me guess. That happened when you ripped me out. Great. That's the last thing we need.
I had no choice. Complaining won't repair the computer. The memory files are overriding each other, and I'll need time
He's
to
just
sort
wandering
them out.
Atlantis
You know what?
now.
I need some time alone. May as well head back to Greece until Alethea returns anyway.
I forgot that they end episode 1 on that cliffhanger. Because this is technically where the first episode of Fate of Atlantis ends, because you have to wait for the next content drop. I thought it ended with the Cerberus fight, and then you can, you know, get out of it. Man, all she wanted to do was help. Layla's just such a bitch about it.
That wasn't so long of a wait, was it?
No, it was like
I've
2
patched
minutes,
the
not
memories,
even.
and we're good to go back in the
Like
simulation.
15
With
seconds.
Abstergo on our tails, we have to move fast. You can't blame me for being eager to get going.
I won't blame you if you don't blame me for what happened earlier. It's just...
Well, I won't blame you if you don't blame me for blaming you.
Let's try to move on, shall we?
Victoria, you have to trust me in there. I know what I'm doing.
We're friends, Layla. But more than that, I'm your doctor.
I can't ignore what's happening to your body when you're in there. Something is really off.
I'm fine. I don't know how much more doctor talk I can take.
Ugh, I'll never get used to that. She comes out of nowhere.
Glad you're back. Bet even you didn't see that Abstergo ambush coming, Alethea.
Not exactly. But as long as they're gone and you're ready, your journey with the staff continues.
After that cliffhanger in the pit of Elysium, you bet I'm ready. I have to see what happens
She
next.
has like full-fledged
Interacting with the
mood
Keeper's
swings.
insights in Elysium, Cassandra exchanged knowledge
I
with
won't
the
blame
staff.
you for blaming
That
me for
means by
blaming, yeah.
extension of the Animus, so have
Like
you.
1 second she's
I gotta tell you,
extraordinarily pissed off, and then she's
Try
super
to keep your
excited
head
and
in
happy
there.
to do anything.
Good luck, Layla.
That's kind of what I was saying before with Fate of Atlantis, kind of like butchering her character. She's so inconsistently written. And I'm pretty sure she's actually insane. Like, she will want to go on a killing rampage and lose her mind completely, and then she'll yell at her friends for stopping her. Like, Layla's actually insane. Not in a good way, like, she's mentally insane. We could have ended it there, because it would have made more sense, but we have to get the Cerberus fight in still. We're not leaving it on a cliffhanger.
Bad dog!
Very bad dog.
By the gods! Ross! What happened to you? The Cerberus is no god!
Doing some damage, though. How did that miss? Come on. Okay. Did that not just go right through him? Does it look like it did? I don't even know if we're getting hurt by him right now. It seems like everything he attacks us with actually doesn't do anything. Okay, you got us that time.
Oh, good! Now it's angry.
Yeah, that's the one I was using for a little bit before the Predator shot. My Predator shot actually does more damage. Except it glitched out there. Kind of feel bad for Ross, but Persephone's kind of a evil person, so she would definitely send her dog to death like that. Staff of the Dead. But now we're in Hades' realm. So we did do the Cerberus fight. This might be a better spot to end, because we're about to enter the actual realm. But yeah, I do feel bad for Ross there. Let's look at our inventory. See if there's anything I can inventory manage here. But yeah, Elysium... Wait, where did we get a bandit, though, from? That's usually only in Greece. I did not expect Elysium to take as long as it did. That took a lot longer than I remembered it being. Granted, we did have some moments of network issues that probably accumulated to like 40 minutes of our time or like 30 maybe. Luckily, we got to stream for like another hour longer than I normally do. So, kind of made up for that time. I like how the quest isn't even tracked, but it's like the only thing we can do. But yeah, we're officially actually in the underworld now. Let's make a save. Yeah, we're gonna be ending part 13 here. In part 14, we'll see how far we get in the underworld. This could be the case of it. World map unavailable. This could be the case of like the second and third parts of Fate of Atlantis being about the same time as part 1, but like I said, I don't actually remember. I'd have to look it up to make sure, but we still wouldn't be done with the game though, because there's still the Corfu Islands. I just saw my stream buffer for a second there. But there's still the Corfu Islands that we have to do. That's not really that long, so there is the possibility that if we do finish Fate of Atlantis on Saturday, on Tuesday we'll both finish the Corfu Island thing, as well as starting Valhalla in the same night for 2 different streams. Because Corfu Islands should only maybe run us 3 to 4 hours at the max. Because I remember doing that. It's not really that long. Even exploring the island that you have to explore, it's not very big. There's not even that many locations on it. But yeah, it took us a whole entire stream to just finish Elysium, which is pretty crazy. You completed the Corfu Island. Yeah, that's kind of like the game's epilogue. It's actually supposed to be like the last thing you do as Cassandra, but it kind of just shows up on the map even really early on in the game. Oh, you finish it before the story? So that probably had some pretty big spoilers. Yeah, it's weird that they let you do it so early on. I don't really understand that. So it can kind of throw you off. But yeah, John, it was nice having you here. Welcome to the community. I usually stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at around 7 p.m. Central Time. So anytime you want to hop into another one, feel free to. Critzel, thanks for hanging out. Same with you, Paul. Isaac, if you're still there, Isaac could be streaming Call of Duty on his Twitch channel right now. I'm actually not sure. Wasted Bane as well. Hopefully you did that second round tower on Mortal Kombat, or at least found it. But yeah, thanks again, guys. Sean, you might still be there as well, lurking in the background. Same with you, Melon, or even Tanya. I appreciate it, guys. We had a lot of the regulars in the earlier hours as well. But yeah, like I said, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, 7 p.m. Central Time. That's usually my stream slot. I do have pre-recorded videos on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So there's always something usually going on, because I'm also simultaneously playing through some of the Indiana Jones games. So yeah, you can also check those out if that interests you at all. But yeah, I'll see you guys again on Saturday when we start tackling the underworld.